turn the song off before another song comes on. That one. But I think we'll try playing on cozy mode, at least for a while today. Cozy mode disables the day timer, allowing you to play at your own pace. It says it wasn't balanced for this setting, but to be honest, I got quite stressed last time because the day cycle was so fast. Like, it seemed like we could kind of get the gems and stuff, but then I felt like I was wasting like half of my shop day still trying to polish up the gems and stuff. So I think I want to try it on cozy mode, and also I think I want to try it with the reduced debt collection, because the debt frequency was like 2 or 3 times a week, and it was like 45k, and like I don't have that money. I don't have that kind of money in this video game, so yeah, I want to try it with like the reduced debt and the cozy mode. I know maybe it's a bit boring for some people, but for me, I want to try that. I also don't know how loud it needs to be. Is that like an okay volume? Maybe check it to like 50. Is that an okay volume? I hope so. I think we can change it while we're in the game as well, so... Because I started a second file the other day off stream because I still wanted to play a bit after stream. And there's 3 save slots, so I'm gonna hope that the volume's okay. And then we'll load game. So that's the one I started off stream. I went for the little mousey off stream. And then this is the one that we did on— oh my god, we got up to day 34. To be fair, we played it a lot. Oh, hold on. That used to have shop rep level 3. Yeah, if we do a new game, that starts you off with the shop rep level 3. That's quite fun. Because, like, it took a while to get shop rep. The volume seems good? Good. Thank you for letting me know as well. So yeah, we somehow went into more debt. Because they added interest when I didn't have enough. So... we started at a mil, and we now have 1,011,000. So, yeah, we're doing great.
Time for some cheese.
You're the cheese. Welcome in, Yarrow. How are you doing today? Congrats on getting second. Okay, it starts the shop immediately being open on cozy mode. Bye Rhodolite today. Okay. So what do we even— how much do we have left? Okay, it's mostly quartz. Okay, we only have quartz, amethyst, and citrine at the moment. How are you doing today, Yarrow? I hope yours is good. I think I want to go down to the bottom levels first. Oh, also, if anyone was here last time and remember that at one point our mole was like, yo, Grandmole, why did you take the bed? And we were all really confused because there was a bed. Well, I bought the supporter pack, and in the supporter pack you get a bed. So technically Grandmole took the bed, but for us it was not the bed because we have the supporter pack. I forgot that I bought the deeper mines last time. Okay, we might get different gems now as well. Oh, I see. This is probably why we need the stronger hammer. Oh, Christ. I forgot about that. We must be careful of the pillars. Because the pillars make the mine collapse or something. Yeah. That's an artifact, so it doesn't matter if we hit the artifacts a bit more because they don't break as easily as the gems. At least that's what it feels like. Aha! We got the minecart as well. I forgot about that. Oh. I absolutely hate this. That didn't look like it should have been... Neither of those looked like they should have been close enough to hit that. But yeah, we got the supporter pack, which has a different cosmetic. So we have like the cute little miner's hat and stuff because of the supporters pack, and a bed. So Grandmole taking the bed, we don't get to see that because we never had a sofa. We should have a sofa, but we're special. Aha. Wee. Boosty, hello. Hooray, more gems. Yeah, we get more gems. How are you doing, hey Boosty? Gaming later after dinner? Nice too. What are you gonna be gaming? That's my question. Well, I've got like 2 questions for chat, actually. First question, what's your favourite gemstone? Second question, if you're playing stuff too, what are you playing today? I think after stream, if I still fancy playing something, I have had a hankering for Hades. And I also keep getting a hankering for Cult of the Lamb, so we might be doing a new cult soon. So I hope you guys are ready to worship me. Okay, I had to get all the tiny little bits off the top of that. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Hades and Cult of the Lamb. I keep seeing people play them and it's really given me the urge to play. Favorite gemstone in general? Yeah, your favorite gemstone in general. Also, welcome in, Dusk. I hope you're doing well. What gem? Mine, I'm boring and basic. I really like amethyst. Like, I have a little tray near my desk, and really, it's just full of amethyst. I have so many. I like other stuff as well. Like, anything pretty and shiny gets my attention. I'm like a magpie like that, but amethyst is my favourite. Yeah, it's purple. It's not just because it's purple, it's just really cool. Like, when I was younger, I think she still has it somewhere, but I don't know. I think it might be in the loft somewhere, maybe? But when I was younger, my mum used to have quite a big amethyst geode, and it was really cool, and I used to like, just like, looking at it, because it was like so jaggedy and stuff. And the way the light caught it, it was so sparkly and pretty, so I like amethyst. Always a sucker for a good labradorite. Shungite? I probably said that really badly. I don't know if I know what that is, actually. Let me look it up quickly. But labradorite is very cool. Ooh, that is pretty. Oh, that does look really cool. I see why you like that. Yes, Tiger's Eye does count as a gemstone. I feel like I've given you quite a lot of Tiger's Eye over the years, Neon. I'm like, you know what? His tiger, have some Tiger's Eye. Luckily he likes it though. The only one I've ever seen IRL is quartz, even though it was a fake one. We have so many gem shops where I live, which is both good and bad for me. Let me see if I can access this tray quickly, actually. Oh god, it's heavy. So heavy. Let's see what I actually have in this tray. The first thing is amethyst, to no one's surprise. Hold on, I need light. There's not enough light in my room. Hold on. I actually don't remember what this is. It's kind of... I don't know how to describe it. I'll take a picture. I'll chuck a picture of it somewhere if I can actually get it in enough light to show it, because it's cool. God, my desk is so small. I need a bigger desk at some point. No, the picture's not really doing it justice. It's sort of like really dark, but kind of stripy. Amiga gemstones. Yeah, I'm not gonna say every single one I have here because we will get very distracted and I won't do anything on stream because I'll just be happily explaining everything that's in this bowl. But I'll take a picture and chuck it in Discord or something if people want to see all the stuff. Labradorite is fun because it's kind of sneaky, seems really unassuming until the light catches it just right. I love when gems do that, honestly. Blue rupees? No, and not the blue rupees. Although I did just find a sort of bluey looking gem. Actually, I think it's fluorite? Maybe? It's got a kind of bluey green tinge. Okay, there's too much stuff in here. There's also like assorted sea treasures because I live near the sea, so anything I find on the beach that looks cool, I have that in this tray as well. So it's just like a whole big variety of like gems and assorted things. So let me take a picture quickly and I'll chuck it in Discord. I can chuck it in neons as well if he doesn't mind for the people who aren't in mine. Because I don't want to like force people to join a Discord just to look at a picture I took. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I need to try to put this back where it was because I'm scared. I'm gonna drop it or something. Shameless promotion. How dare you? How dare you promote the streamer on her own stream? That should be safe enough. Okay, I don't need my light on anymore. I also really like the look of Labradorite, and also I was unaware Tiger's Eye came in different colours. Amii has gifted me 2 over the years, and I like them both. I'm glad you like them both. This is not just chatting about gemstones. It is! It sure is. Feel free, but ignore general chat. Oh no. Hold on. Sorry, we're very getting very sidetracked right now. Where am I? I'll chuck it in Neon's photo chat. Along with the stickers. The stickers the other day. They're still there. Amii takes very nice photography to throw her under the bus. How could you? Why is everyone throwing me under the bus? Also, how dare you? I see what you did. How could you? Okay, there we go. The gemstones are like in all the photo things because I don't know where else to put them. I'm gonna get dinner, be right back. Okay, Boosty, take your time. Red and yellow are the most common, I believe, though most of my knowledge admittedly comes from having my ears stretched and dropping stone jewelry. They're really healthy for the lobes. Ooh, that is good to know, actually. I didn't know that. That does make sense. I tend to see this sort of orangey tiger's eye the most. And then I haven't really seen that many colours of Labradorite, I don't think. Like, where I am, we have a lot of, like, rose quartz and stuff like that. And we also have a lot of fossils, which I know aren't gemstones, but there are fossils in this game too, so it's not too much of a tangent. I also think the next upgrade we need is the stronger hammer for these lower levels of the mine. Oh no. Bag's full. Do we have a minecart on this level too? No. I think there's an upgrade that we can get. Okay, I'm so happy that we did the cozy mode because we would have wasted like 3 days with the talking. Yeah, you should definitely look into it. We got new things! Okay, cool. We haven't had onyx before. Ah. Ooh, that's pretty. Shiny it is. Okay, Morganite we had 1. I like that, that's a really pretty colour. Stone is very porous, so the lobes can breathe, where something like metal kind of suffocates. Oh, that is very good to know, actually. I used to want my ears stretched when I was younger, and then I never did it. Because I've had my ears pierced 3 times, I want to say, and they just never really worked for me. Like, they got infected a few times, and I just kind of gave up with it in the end. Like, it's weird because all the facial piercings I've ever had have been fine. It's only my ears that just never took for some reason. Okay, we have an artifact as well. Also, living in Canada, I don't have to worry about stones possibly cracking from temperature extremes going in and out of a building in the winter. Stuff like wood or glass can crack or break. Oh yeah, because you have like the extreme cold and stuff going on there at the moment, don't you? I think I saw something on the news where it was like -50 or something, which is very, very low. Yeah, exactly, Neon. I've never once thought of it, but it does make sense. Okay, oh, that's so cute. It looks almost like it should be a Furby, but not cursed. Or maybe it's some kind of alien-y kind of thing. I don't know what that's supposed to be. You can get a bigger polishing cloth as well, which I'm excited to get at some point. We definitely need to sell, like, all our gemstones now, though, when we can. I am gonna go back into the mines in a minute and stockpile a little bit more, because I forgot we had the lower levels of the mines now, because I think that was the last thing I did last time we played. Remember to not let the onyx touch grass or pour water on it. It's 4 times weak to those 2 elements. How dare you? How dare you bring Pokemon into this definitely not Pokemon-inspired game. Luckily we're just polishing it with a cloth, not water, so I think it's okay. Okay, that's all of those. And then let's go back into the mines. You don't have to ping the people in the pictures if they're not cool with it, but like, they're in the Discord if people want to see them. I'm not gonna obviously like force people to go look at the pictures. They're just like in there in case people do want to see them. For a streamer, I'm really bad at like self-promo. But luckily my chat do that for me, so I don't have to because chat do it. You can get an upgrade where you can get 2 gems in one place, which I think we'll probably try to get soon as well. Because it would be handy to get more than one thing. Although now we have all these levels of the mines, maybe we don't need to. I used to look already, that's fair. I'll share mine when I get home if I remember. Oh, please do. I love seeing everyone else's gemstones as well. I inevitably have more somewhere, but they're just like the ones that I know off the top of my head where they are. I think I have some like on my bookcases and stuff, but I also have 3 bookcases which are quite messy at the moment. So I really need to sort out my bookcases at some point because I have so many books and not enough space, and half the books I probably am never going to read again. So I do need to go through all of those at some point. Like, Neon can attest, I have like 3 actual bookcases and then a small, what should be a bookcase, but I mostly just have like a couple of vintage books on there and then like my Polaroid cameras. So, lots of books. I don't want to empty the gem bag yet because it's not full. We'll fill the gem bag. I think we can get an upgrade where we get the mine carts on every level, and I kind of want to get that. Basically, I just want all the upgrades. I can attest to this. Yeah, like, I have lots of stuff. I have, like... I need somewhere to put my amiibos at some point, because they're on my bookcase, but they don't fit on the shelf. Also, this game feels a lot nicer without the time management. It really does. I was getting so stressed with the time management last time because it just felt like every day I was barely getting to do anything, and then it would just be like, ha, look, you've got to open the store now, and it's just like, but I've barely gone into the mines. And then there were like, most of the days I ended up with only like half my gems being polished up and stuff because I just ran out of time to do anything. So I think I'm enjoying it more so far without the time. Because the time limit just kind of stressed me out, and I did not enjoy that. Oh, well, I had to leave the mine anyway, so that's helpful. Welcome in, G. Thank you for the hydration. I will do that. Sorry, I just had to stretch quickly as well. Today I have soda water and lime as my drink of choice. I also have tea, but like that's probably not really hydration as much as like the other drink. Mia, how you doing today, G? Okay, back to the higher levels of the mine for a minute. I took a match of League. Oh no, not League. And one of my opponents asked if the Ender part of my name was a reference to Commander Ender from Ender's Game, to which I answered no. They recommended that the book it's based on would make for a good read. I've only seen the movie, so I guess I have to look for the book at some point. Do it! I will always encourage people to read books, honestly. Like, I struggle with reading sometimes. Like, I read a lot, and, like, I read quickly, but sometimes I kind of fall off it, depending on, like, my mental a lot of the time. So I always try to encourage people to read more because I like reading, and I think it's a good skill to have. And a lot of people just kind of don't really read very much. Like, I know that some people struggle to read sometimes with, like, dyslexia and stuff. But I do personally feel like reading is turning into a bit of a lost art. So, if I can encourage people to read, I will, because, I mean, I have 3 bookcases and boxes of books in my loft at the moment, so... And I have a Kindle, so I read a lot. Tea is excellent hydration. It's mostly water. I drink mine with milk as well, so sometimes I feel like it's not very hydrating compared to, like, water, like, straight up water and stuff. I'm doing alright, thanks. Got work tonight, though. I hope work goes as well as it can for you, G. I had work today and a small child kept asking me if our Pokemon cards were official. They were like, are these real? And I looked at them and I really wanted to say like, no, I print them off at home and then bring them in and sell them to unsuspecting kids like you. But I didn't because he had his Grandmole with him. Otherwise I would have. But I was like, I think I would probably lose my job if we were selling unofficial merchandise. So yes, they are real. And he seemed content with that answer. But alas, I really wanted to just be like, no, I printed them myself. Because I thought it would be fun. I read Twitch chats. I mean, that's still technically reading. And like, if you play a game where there's quite a lot of reading and stuff, that's also like reading. You don't always have to like read for fun. And then also like audiobooks, you can listen to books as well. And then a lot of people do count audiobooks as reading because like you're still ingesting the story somehow, even if you're not physically reading it. So, I mean, audiobooks are also a valid source of like consuming stories. I've only listened to a couple of audiobooks though. I don't know if they're for me because I get distracted easily. So if I'm like just listening to a book, I find my mind wanders a bit too much. Whereas if I'm reading it, I can sort of picture it better in my head. I don't know if that's like a normal thing, but I'm generally a slow reader and I usually like to look at pictures rather than reading words, so I usually don't read much. I mean, as long as you understand, like, as long as the story is getting in your head, then honestly, just read however is the best way of reading to you. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yo, you need to read, like, War and Peace all in one sitting or something, because, like, no. Like, just consume the media in the way that works best for you, kind of thing, you know? Like, there's a lot of films out there, like, that are book adaptations, and I prefer the books, but if people prefer the films and it gets them to have the story, then, you know, do that. Like, I didn't like the film Gone Girl, but Neon did, and, like, you still get the story from watching the film, so... You know, just any kind of media that tells a story is important. I just like reading. Okay, there's that empty. I don't know if there's even still gems to get from these claws. I feel like we've maybe got all the gems now. Yeah, comics and manga would probably be good because it's obviously mostly pictures and then some of the words. So stuff like that is really good too. Yeah, I think we've got everything. Water is always best hydration, but liquid in general is far better than most people think. Okay, that's good to know then, because a lot of the time I avoid like fizzier stuff or water, like tea, because I drink my tea with milk, so I worry that it's less hydrating if I'm drinking milky tea than if I were to drink water or something. But like, it's like you said, it's still getting liquid into your body, so. I feel Lord of the Rings trilogy does it great with only a few things that didn't make it. Yeah, stuff like that is really good for movies. Okay, we've got so many gems that we need to sort out, and then we can actually sell stuff. I have explained it before, but big walls or text does me in with my dyslexia, but I also have a hard time envisioning things from just words alone. So I struggle to grasp the enjoyment that others get from books for sure. Yeah, I've heard quite a lot of people who, like... I'm trying to think of how to word it. So when I read, I can, like, envision stuff quite vividly in my head. Like, I sort of read the description and I'm like, yeah, I can picture that in my head. But then I know there's a lot of people who can't, and it's like that thing where people say like, oh, imagine an apple, and then some people see the apple really clearly in their head. You have like a vivid vision of like a whole ass 3D apple in your head. And then some people just can't envision it. So I imagine like reading is kind of like that as well, because for some people they can imagine like all these big vivid fantasy worlds in their heads really clearly and stuff. And then there'll be some people who just can't imagine it. Which like I can't imagine what that's like, because obviously I can picture it all. So like it's interesting to me that like some people can't envision what I can. But obviously it makes sense because, you know, everyone's different. People imagine things differently and all that kind of thing. But it is very interesting. Sorry, I'm gonna polish a couple of gems and then I'm gonna have a look. Oh my god, we haven't had emerald before. Oh, that's such a nice green. Look how pretty the emerald is. Because we have... Do we have any of it? No. Not polished, hold on. We have... You. We have this one as well, but I feel like it's a different green. Yeah, it's like a lighter green. Like a more yellowy green, kind of. And then that's more like... Why won't it let me... Oh, because I already polished it. I was like, why won't it let me do it? At the same, I feel trying to read just hurts my head, or trying to understand a question where I need someone to tell me and it just clicks, but I don't have that problem where it's a comic book or RPG games. That's fair. Like, if any of you ever read a book that I've read, for whatever reason, like if I've recommended a book or something, or like if I post about a book and I'm like, yeah, this is cool, feel free to ask questions and stuff, honestly, because like I don't mind explaining things. Like if someone's trying to read a book that I've recommended, like one, I think that's really cool and flattering because people are trusting like my recommendations and stuff. But also if I have knowledge of the book and stuff, then I'm happy to explain stuff about them if people have questions. Like I recommended a few books to Willow last year, and she ended up loving the books, which really made me happy, actually. And I need to return the favour because she's recommended some books to me, and I have them on my Kindle. I just haven't got around to reading them, so I need to do that. I don't see the apple. I can just simply explain the descriptors of what an apple looks like from my memory, kind of thing. Which is why I struggle with books and things that I'm unaware of what would look like unless heavily described. That makes sense. Yeah, like, I can see the apple quite clearly if someone's like, yo, imagine an apple. Like, I can imagine the apple. But, I don't know. It is very interesting to me, though, because, like, I think that when I first heard about it, someone said, like, I literally cannot picture it at all. I can see, like, the word apple in my head, but I can't, like, picture an actual apple. And then some people just imagine it, like, flat. So, like, it's like a drawing of an apple, kind of flat apple kind of thing. And then some people can just, like, imagine a really vivid apple. Like, I think Meg's like that as well. I think Meg said that they can imagine, like, a really HD apple in their head if they're asked to, like, think of an apple. I'm kind of in between. Like, I can picture it quite vividly, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's, like, the most realistic lifelike apple in full HD that you've ever seen in your life kind of thing. I hear imagine the apple, then afterwards I'm like, great, now I'm hungry for an apple. Honestly, that's fair and valid too. I now really want Food. I ate food before I streamed, and now I'm like, I kind of want an apple. I don't think we have any apples though. I think we have pears. Maybe I'll go get some fruit after stream if we actually do have any. The only books I've read all the way through is Lord of the Rings, OG Halo books, and Harry Potter when I was younger. I can't even explain all the books I've read. I've read so many. But I guess like people have different things that are like their things that makes them happy and like their comforts and stuff. Mine's always been like reading and playing games. So I've consumed a lot of books over the years. It's funny because I used to, because I'm a speed reader, when I was younger, I used to read the books for school and stuff that I had to read for homework, and I'd finish them really fast, and my mum took to, like, quizzing me on what had happened in the books to make sure I was actually reading them, because, like, no one believed I could read them that fast. Ooh, I am speed. Refine 30 gems in a single day. Okay, yeah, you definitely must have to do that in the cozy mode unless you just save all your gemstones for days. Yeah, like my mum literally had to like read the books that I read for school so she could quiz me on them because she like no one believed I could read that fast and that I was actually taking in the story because I was reading it so fast, which I still find that quite funny. Not gonna lie, I think that's quite funny that people are like, yo, you're lying about reading books. But yeah, like, I go through phases as an adult where I either consume, like, 20 books in a week, or I struggle to read stuff for, like, a month.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Quizzing, 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 quizzing,
Maybe
quizzing,
quizzing.
quizzing, 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 quizzing,
Quizzing, quizzing,
quizzing, quizzing, quizzing, quizzing, quizzing, quizzing, quizzing, quizzing, quizzing, quizzing, quizzing, quizzing, quizzing, quizzing, quizzing, quizzing, quizzing, you woo.
You woo. I like the little ooh at the end that's like, you woo. Thank you for the resub, Meg. Welcome in as well. Speed readers unite! Yes! You had the same problem? I'm glad it's not just me. Because yeah, everyone was just like, yeah, you didn't read that book. What happened? And then I'd like explain like the plot perfectly. And then they were like, oh, I suppose you did read it then. And I'm just like, that's what I've been telling you. Not believing me. So rude. So before we get to the... Hold on. I'm beginning to hear quizzing, 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 croissant. Oh no. Before we get to the shop, if you want to be a customer in the shop, you can set your dialogue. So that's how you do it. You do asterisk message, and then you set your greeting dialogue. I think Neon did it last time. Neon, how did you do it last time? Do you have to put, like, MSG, or do you just, like, type the message? They don't make it very clear, is my main issue with the game. Also, I just realised I am PP and Shari. I feel like you have enough channel points that you could pick your character if you so desired, or re-roll it. You put asterisk MSG like a command start and then the message. Okay. So if any of you want to be customers in the store before I open the store, you can set your dialogue like Neon is doing right now. And then you will show up as a customer, and then we may be able to sell you gemstones. Also, can we appreciate how cute the little teddy bear is on the bed? The little pickaxe and the little hard hat as well. Okay, so Rhodolite is what people want to buy today, and I think we have at least 3. I think it was like 1, 2. Okay, we have 6. Good. Okay, while people are setting messages, I will... Oh, it's just a little guy. Little guy. It has very familiar looking antennae. That's so cute. So we need to fill up collection 2 and 3 because we filled collection 1. So we get double selling prices of common and uncommon gems. And then we finished collection 4, which was supposedly a secret collection. So customers now pay triple for all loved gems. He's just a little guy. He is just a little guy. I wish we could, like, make him bigger. But he's just a little guy. I'll take 12 little guys. I wish we could sell the little guys. That's gonna be a flip phone. And that looks like a broken CD or something. I'm excited. I would not want Meg as a customer. You have Meg as a customer on Bergie. Okay. I think you have to set it, like, per day. There's Neon! You're just a little fella! We'd also skip if we wanted to, but you're not stinky, so... Okay, so you love quartz and you hate citrine. Oh, thank God, this gem will save my marriage! Neon, what have you been doing to the wall? What have you been doing to your wife, the wall? Why do you need quartz to save your marriage? There's Meg! Apparently Meg loves citrine and hates aquamarine. Luckily we have citrine. Aight, cool. Yeah! Alistair McCraith. They love onyx and hate amethyst. How can you hate amethyst? I want a gem that makes a statement. Onyx. I'm always from the Food Standards Agency when I visit Bergie's. Someone has to be. So they're stinky. And the stinky customers, they will never be happy no matter what you do. And they don't have, they will basically take the money away again. And they make your shop rating go down. I thought it was going to have my messages from last time. I don't think it saves the messages. Which is really poo-poo, because it should save the messages, because otherwise you have to type them every time. But the owl has JoJo aura because it's stinky and it wants to ruin my shop, basically. So, sorry, Holly McDuff. Or are they the stinky? Did we have 2 stinkies in a row? I think we had 2 stinkies in a row. Hey, Magnus McMaster. Big rock guy, huh? Okay, they're like rhodolite, which is that one, and they hate aquamarine. Why do they all have like Mac in their names? Rowan McConaughey. They like rhodolite and hate aquamarine. I think gems are important and cool. I agree. We had 2 stinkers in a row, yes. Ugh. Double stinkies. Double heckin' stinkies. We only have 3 skips at the moment too, so we can only skip 1 more stinky. Okay, I'm a big fan of anything that comes out the ground. Okay, they love amethyst. Amethyst! Okay, Colin loves emerald. I think we have 1 emerald? Yes. Our first emerald! Finally! Louise McBean. What a great name. I love the worms as well, because look, they got a little cowboy boot and a little cowboy hat. It's just a little fella. Oh, they love emeralds and hate aquamarine, but we only had 1 emerald, so we're gonna sell them morganite. Not my favourite, but not the worst. Okay, Joyce Rob. I'm just a gem courier, so don't get me in trouble. Okay, they like rhodolite. We do still have some. It's going on my mantle. Do you have any that glow in the dark? I wonder if they glow in the dark. Rhodolite. The singular boot. I love the singular boot. It's so cute. I love the little shocked Pikachu mouse as well. Okay. They want citrine and hate quartz. We also have a couple of cracked gemstones up here. They sell for less, so we're gonna keep those for like an emergency probably. Or maybe we should just give one to the Stinkies if we run out of skips one day. Okay, Catherine Bontean. They like rhodolite and hate aquamarine. Kylie Gromark. I think gems are important and cool. Do you have any that glow in the dark? No, but I do have that. Thomas Duffy. Saw your shop on my way to that new lava restaurant. Lava restaurant? Waltz. Not a big rock fan, so I'm just browsing. Yet you're buying things. We don't have any more emeralds. They hate morganite. Aquamarine? Any gem is better than no gem, I guess. Okay, they like aquamarine. Uh-oh. Ew, stinky! Ew, stinky! Skip the stinky. Okay, we have 36k. Which is good. However, we owe 45k on our very big debt of over 1 million. Do we want to try to raise enough money tomorrow to pay the debt? Or do we want to spend money on upgrades and it doesn't matter if the debt goes up? Because once we've got the upgrades, we will work on getting the debt down. Pangolins. I love the pangolins. I'm gonna put it to a vote. We will give it 3 minutes. There we go. There is a poll in chat. Upgrades or pay debt? Meg thinks upgrades then debt. Gotta spend money to make money. That's what I was thinking. Like, that's what I was thinking last time. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just do all the upgrades and then we can slowly pay off the debt. Oh, you got Deli as your villager as well. I already forgot. Oh no, I didn't. I have Claude today. Who, I'm not a fan of actual Claude, but Claude from Fire Emblem Three Houses, so... Please do not perceive my customer messages. I am done now. I will pretend that I saw nothing. Nah, hello, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Doing well. We are just doing a poll to decide if we spend our money on upgrades or if we start trying to make a dent in our 1 million gold debt that our grandmother has left us to deal with. Which is very rude of her, if you ask me. She's just, like, disappeared on holiday when we were supposed to visit her on holiday, and then she's just like, by the way, you're in charge of my gem shop now, and then we have a loan shark coming after us because she owes, like, 1 million. But, you know, that's our holiday, I guess. So yeah, we just got a poll up for that at the moment. Because I'm curious to see what chat say. SMH Granny. Yeah! Stupid Grandmole. There is a character that I'm excited to show up, so I can show you guys as well. We saw them last time. They haven't shown up again yet today, but I'm hoping they will. I think Grandmole deserves a little tax evasion as a treat. He stole our bed. Like, we technically have a bed because I have the supporter pack, and that came with, like, a cosmetic of a bed. However, on, like, the 4th day, I think it was, Grandmole calls you and we're like, yo, where's the bed gone? And she's like, oh, I came back from holiday to steal the bed. Like, you can have the sofa. So technically we're sleeping on a sofa. But we just happen to have a bed because I paid for the supporter pack, so... yeah. I was on Grandmole's side until that. Okay, chat picked upgrades. 80% of the people who voted said upgrades, so we're gonna do some upgrades. Every sofa is a bed when you think about it. You know what, you're not wrong. Okay, upgrades. So, there's a lot of different upgrades we can get. So there's gem bag upgrade, so we can gain another 2 slots for your gem bag in the mines. There's more drill strength, so it upgrades the strength of our drill. I think I'm not too fussed about that one right now. And like, now that we have the minecart, that's not quite as bad. Although I would like to get another upgrade for the gem bag. Okay, we can skip more customers, so we can skip up to 5 customers per day in the shop. That will come in handy for the stinkies. This one is a gem polish upgrade, so we can increase the size of our polish brush, so it makes it a lot easier for me when I'm polishing the gems, although I'm taking that as, like, time to unwind and listen to chat. We already did this one. We bought all the freaking upgrades for that one, and that one. So, like, we bought the TV, and that was the ability to pay the loans early if we wanted to. The middle left one reminds me of the Vine logo. I can see what you mean. This one improves our chances of haggling. So we can recommend gems that we actually have to customers if they're like, I want an emerald and we don't have emeralds. We can, like, haggle with them. I think I do need to get this one at some point, but I just want to see what the other upgrades are too. Okay, this one is deeper mines, so even deeper floors of the mines have been unlocked. We literally just unlocked some, so we'll save up for this one because that's most of the money we have. More hammer strength, so it makes our hammer even stronger. I think I want this one because in the deeper levels of the mines that we're in now, it feels like it's taking me a while to hit the bedrock stuff. So maybe we go for more hammer strength? I'm still undecided though. Ninja, hello. This is the wrong game for bing bongs. This is what I wanted actually. Gem discoverability. Chance to find a second gem each mining spot. So instead of just 1 gem, there's a chance to find 2 when we go mining. And that one's quite cheap. There's also prospecting handbook. So see the rarity of gems before you start mining. Might be good. Market manipulation. I'm intrigued by this one too. The bats will come on Wednesdays and let you set the gem of the day. I want to see the bats. Bing bong can be in any game. Bing bong can be anywhere you want. We can also get a computer. New profit opportunities await on the World Wide Web. I'm wondering if that opens a web store for us, so I'm quite intrigued by the computer as well. There's the mine carts, which I do want, but that's, again, most of our money. So it's either buy a few upgrades or 1 big upgrade kind of thing. We can get a movement speed upgrade as well. Put a little pep in your step. But that's, again, most of our money. And then there's also a rock tumbler, so it automatically refines a single gem. And then I don't know what this is yet, because we need reputation 5 for that, I think. So, what do you think, chat? Do you think we should get one big upgrade or a few smaller upgrades? Because if we were to get a big one, it'd probably be the mine carts, I think. Because then, if they're on every floor of the mines, it means I don't ever have to come up to the top unless I absolutely have to leave, kind of thing. But like for the small ones, I'm thinking hammer, gem discoverability, maybe home computer, or maybe the haggling. The haggling might come in handy. I'm really not sure. Skipping customers might be good, but so far we've only had the 3 stinkies, so I don't know if we need to skip one yet. I think a few would maybe be better than one. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting as well. Also, I'm sorry that some people might get stuck in ads now. Twitch make me run ads every hour for 3 minutes. You're not going to miss much because we're still trying to figure out what upgrades to get, so we'll just be here yapping while we try and figure out the upgrades. I guess a few would be all around better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just don't know what I want. Like, if we get a slightly bigger one, I'm thinking maybe the hammer. And then we still have roughly 20k. So that means we could get both of these. And what else could we... Maybe the prospecting, so we could maybe get these 3. Okay, I'm just gonna do another poll. Because there's ads anyway. So, which upgrades? Minecart... I can't spell. Minecarts only. Or a few low one. We'll set that for 3 minutes, because that's roughly the length of ads, so there we go. Also, I really like the badger. It's really cute. So yeah, it's either one big one, which is more mine carts, so we'll get mine carts on every floor of the mines, or we will get maybe the prospecting handbook, so we can see the rarity of the gems before we start mining. Gem discoverability, so there's a chance to find a second gem every mining spot. And I'm quite intrigued by the home computer. So, although we can upgrade this up to 3 times, so maybe if we can afford it, we do 2 gem discoverabilities on the PC. We'll have to see how much it costs after the first one to decide. Oh, there we go. Ads are over for another hour. So welcome back anyone who was stuck in ads. I appreciate it if you stuck through the ads. We're currently just trying to decide what upgrades we get. Whether we get like one big upgrade, which would be the mine carts, or if we get a couple of different upgrades, which would probably be gem discoverability and home computer. And the hammer. Sorry, I'm still a little bit sick. It's a bit annoying. I will take this opportunity to drink something. I'm intrigued to see what everyone else is going to pick. Like, I feel like, based on what was said in chat, I feel like it's going to be the smaller upgrades that wins. Okay, it's your last chance to vote because the poll looks like it's winding down now. So, if you haven't voted, get your votes in. Okay, yeah, a few smaller ones won. So, it's not super small, but stronger hammer. Stronger and faster for 50k. Alright. Okay. We can't quite afford that. Okay, you're guaranteed to find 2 gems at every mining spot for the next time we can upgrade that. And then I'm intrigued by the PC. Sold out! You brought all the freaking upgrades! Do we want to get the prospecting handbook as well, do you think? So we can see the rarity of the gems before we start mining? Or should we just save 10k in case we need it? Or we could get the bats, actually. I think they're the only things apart. Oh, we can polish the. Actually, maybe we should do that. Maybe we should hold more gems. I think holding more gems is probably more important right now than seeing the rarity of the gems. Maybe. There we go. Okay, well, okay, the PC's here. Surf the web! If you're going to collect them all anyway, since we aren't held by time, I say hold off on the rarity check. Yeah, I don't feel like the rarity check is super important right now. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Welcome to Craigslist, and then there's just dancing raccoons. I love the dancing raccoons. Oh my god. Gemstone, looking for buyer. Why is that Grandmole actually? Is that Grandmole? Why do her hands look almost human? I'm not sure if I like that. I love this. I also love this. All your mining tools in one place. Order your catalogue today! Trash to treasure? Oh my god, is this mini games within the game? I love the music as well. It's a reference to... Yes. Give me reference. Escape to Paradise, rated #1 mole resort in the world. Buy digital gems. The price only goes up. Keep buying! Graphic design is my passion. Oh my god, it is. Oh, do we want to see... Can we click these ads as well, actually? It made a noise. It won't let me click the ads! I want to click the ads. It won't let me. I tucked it into no mic for you. I'll go have a look. Does this game have gambling? It very well might. We're gonna look in just a sec. I just want to go see this reference that Neon is showing me. Oh my god. Perfect. Alright, do we want to do Trash to Treasure or Wheel of Formations first? Do we want Wheel Spin or Trash to Treasure? But I want to click it and it won't let me. Does this do anything? No. I really like this music as well. Also, this is what Grandma was indebted to. Took a loan to Gamba. Exactly, and now we're gonna follow in her footsteps because we too are gonna gamba. Oh my god. That was loud. I turn your trash into new treasure. Trash to treasure. Here you can increase your chances of finding a specific gem in the mines the next day. Add gems to the hat. As you add more, the rarity of gems you can pick from will increase. Rarer gems will make the bar go up more, but importantly, whether the gems are cracked or not does not matter. So if you consider them trash, try using them here. Why is it a raccoon? I don't trust it. How dare you? Look at his little face. Look at that face and tell me you don't trust this little fella. Okay, so we do have 2 cracked gems that we could get rid of. I will take anything except artifacts. Ah, so that's the rarities, I guess. Another common A. What other rarity do we even have? Okay, we have the green and the blue rarities. Thanks for your patronage. We can manifest now or we can keep adding. I think we keep adding. No take-backs. I trust them wholeheartedly. I say it as I hand them $10,000, no questions asked. Exactly. Common gems, a simple delight. Ooh. I wonder what happens if we do actually reach the top. A rare! Wow! And then if we just fill the rest with, like, the commons, because we're pretty much there. Can we go any higher? No. Are we ready to manifest, chat? Choose wisely, for my magic only lasts until tomorrow night. Okay, we can pick any of them. Emerald. Remember me when you're rich and famous. I love them. I want them to stay here. Oh, no, I want to go back. We didn't do Wheel of Formations. Choose what? Gem? Choose gem to gamble for. Spin to win! How do I spin? Hello? Do I have to put gems in her? Oh, I do. I like video gems. Me too. Spin. Oh. Oh. Spin. Okay. Did we get? Oh my god. Okay, this is bad. I'm just gonna spend the whole stream doing this now. Gamba! Okay, well we got 2 emeralds out of it so far. Oh no, this is gonna be the stream now. No! Oh, the sad little squeak when we lose. Okay, we're gonna stockpile loads of gems and then we're gonna come back here and just spin. And then we can go back here. Obsessed with this little guy and his top hat. I love him. I will die for him. I fear the money going in is not worth the potential money coming out. That's Gamba! Uh-oh. Okay. Grumpyhead's market prediction. Aquamarine today. But the important thing is we're going mining again. is giving husk energy. It is. Oh wait, we got the stronger hammer. And the possibility to get 2 gems in each spot instead of just 1. Which so far has been useless because we've only got 1. Damn it. Cracked it. All my loadouts on DVD did actually save. Hey! I think it was just a bug that one time where it didn't. But I'm glad that they saved for you, because you took quite a while doing that yesterday, didn't you? So I'm glad that it wasn't all for naught, and that you don't have to do it again. Mine 4 emeralds in a single day to obtain generational wealth. I have generational wealth now. I was low-key tempted to do a bit of DBD today, but everyone was like, mole! So we're doing mole. Honestly, I didn't think you guys would enjoy Det Mole as much as you seem to have enjoyed it, so... Like, for a game that I streamed on a whim because I didn't know what to play, Det Mole seems to be going down pretty well, which makes me happy because it's actually really fun. I think you might have some emeralds. Yeah, I think maybe I've got some emeralds. Just a few. Not very many. Maybe just a couple. Aha! We got 2 today! Yeah! And now our bag is full. And this isn't where the minecart is, so we will have to go back up. I wonder if everything is gonna be emeralds today. Or if it's just an increased chance. I wasn't paying attention. I have them set across the board now, just need to think of more potential loadouts and ideas down the line. Yeah, I really need to try out some different perks, which is why I like Chaos Shuffle, because it gives me perks that I wouldn't necessarily try. Like, I think it was Babysitter I kept getting during Chaos Shuffle, and it was actually quite good, and someone had it in one of the games that I played yesterday. And it is quite handy because it, like, you're broken for, I think it's like 30 seconds or something after you get off the hook, but then you heal. So as long as the killer doesn't go straight back for you after you get off the hook, then you should be able to have enough time to get away and heal. So I quite like that, and I'm debating getting rid of Blast Mine for a bit for that, because I like Blast Mine, but it feels like a lot of the killers have started running Deadmans again recently, and then obviously if I get off the gen, I can't Blast Mine it because it blocks the gen. So I do kind of want to mix up my builds a little bit, but I just need to figure out when and what. I could happily play more DBD. We should figure out a day to do DBD this week then. Because they just dropped the second Stranger Things chapter. So you can play as Eddie and Robin now as well. Okay, the bag is full, but I think we have the minecart on this level. Yeah. The little minecart's so cute. But yeah, I was mostly playing as Robin yesterday, which it was quite fun. I really like Robin. But they changed Steve. They changed his screams, and he's no longer Steagle. And it makes me sad because his goofy ass scream was like one of my favourite things about playing as Steve. And now he just screams like a normal person, and that makes me sad. Dustin, Eddie, 11, and Robin got added along with Vecna, yes. Also, I found out a fun fact last night. What is the fun fact? I'm intrigued. Ooh. Scoops, no, I know, I was so upset. We can no longer do Steagle. He doesn't go like, ah, anymore. He like actually screams, and it makes me really sad. He just sounds normal. But a lot of people are upset about it, so I'm really hoping there's a way they can revert it. Like, even if they have, like... They're never gonna do it, but if they had, like, a toggle for, like, normal Steve or, like, original Steve, I would like that. But you know they're not gonna do it. There are now not one but two sets of characters that actually share the same first name. I was unaware that there was before now. I'm trying to think, which characters would it be? I keep accidentally hitting the pillars, that's not that good. Aha, there's a second one here somewhere. An artifact. Aha, there's a minecart here too, for some reason. My bag still isn't quite full. Because we got the bag upgrade. So we should be able to go down another level. Be on this side somewhere. Oh. Aha. Okay, now my bag's full. One is an earlier character and the other's a new character, but they share names with other original survivors, which I found out by typing in the names for their perks. Can you message me about it? Because I am intrigued. Oh my god, that's so many things. Like, I really like this cozy mode, honestly. Like, we played it without the cozy mode last time I streamed it, and my god, there was no time in the day to do anything, and it was so stressful. But I feel like I'm enjoying the game more now, because I actually get to, like, spend time and talk to you guys, as well as, like, actually having the time to go and find the gemstones. Because last time it felt like I had hardly any time to do anything, and then we were only getting like half the gemstones refined per day, because otherwise we'd cut into the shop time. Whereas like for now, with how it's going now, it means I have enough time to like read chat and look at the gemstones, and then we'll have time to polish up the gemstones and stuff too. So, like, I think if we play more of the game, which we probably will because you all seem to enjoy it, maybe we'll do a mix of the two. Like, if there's days where I'm like, I kind of just want to play it normally, then we can, like, play it normally. But then if we just want to, like, take our time with it, then we can do that. That huge-ass area and one gemstone. Easy. Another one there, and then we have at least one more level to go down. We do have one cracked one, but that should be fine, because we can just give them to the raccoon. I sent you it on Discord as to avoid potential spoilers. Thank you. I will go check when I get a minute. I feel like it's on the other side. Oh, it's here. Never mind. But yeah, if any of you guys want to play DBD this week, let me know, and we will try and figure out a day to play some DBD. Because I could be down to play some more. Hey, the bag is full again. Is there a art down here? No. Okay, we have to go all the way back down to the bottom. Is there a way we can pick a floor? Actually, yes. Kind of. I guess it's like halfway down anyway. I think you can also choose to play this game with just the mouse, so you don't have to use the keyboard at all if you don't want to, which is quite cool. I haven't tried doing that because I don't mind using keyboard as well, but it's nice that they have that option for people who struggle with keyboards. Damn it! Honestly, I think if we get the thing where we definitely get 2 gems in each spot, I feel like we're just gonna spend like an hour on every day, like gathering all the gems and then refining all the gems if there's like 2 per thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a very quick break to go look at the deep stuff that Neil said about. Ah, I did wonder. Play with the mouse, but I thought we were a mole. The Dubicical Meese is in the game too. We just don't play as them. Okay. Alexandrite? No! I think we haven't had this yet. Oh my god, that's so pretty. What do you mean? Look at that. I love that. That's stunning. I don't even want to sell that. Oh my god, look at all these emeralds. Okay, artifact though. Let's see what the artifact is. So with the artifacts, you have to hit each section 3 times instead of 1. Sometimes it's a bit temperamental with where you tap it. Oh my god. Hayaki? I like that one. It's so pretty. Okay, we have 1 broken emerald. Which, whoopsie. And I just nearly broke it more. It sells for like half-ish the price, I think. Sometimes I get a bit overzealous when it comes to like clicking, so... Oh yeah, but going back to something that I was talking about earlier, I have a hankering to play Hades and a hankering to play Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb will definitely be streamed, and we'll be starting a new cult. I don't know whether to stream Hades. Or whether to have Hades as like an off-stream game. Because we do have quite a lot of games I need to go back to at some point. So I'm not sure whether introducing multiple new games is gonna be the wisest move. But, I don't know, it depends on whether you guys would want to see Hades as well. And then I can try to figure out what I put to the back burner and which games I put to the forefront. Because, obviously Xenoblade is going to be, like, a constant for a while. I do feel bad that I didn't stream that last week. And, like, that was originally going to be my stream game plan for this week. And then people were asking me about this game, so I was like, I will give the people what they want and I will play the mole game. But I do want to try and do Xenoblade this week as well, just because I said I was going to try to stream it like once a week, and I don't want to leave it like more than 2 weeks without doing it. So watching Samu play yesterday made me want to go back to it as well, honestly. Yeah, that was a large reason of why I want to play it again, to be honest. Like, I saw Samu was playing it and I was like, Hades, hey? And then I watched it and I was like, you know what? I used to love Hades. And, like, I never actually beat Hades because I'm not good at that kind of game. I got to... I can't remember what they're called, but I beat the dude on his bull, or whatever it was. Oh my god, it's like the bubble bath ring toss thing! I used to love those. It was like Thanatos or something, I think his name is. I don't remember it off the top of my head. But there is a clip of me beating them somewhere because I was really happy to finally beat them because they had bested me for way too long. I got just past that, and then I died, and then I just didn't freaking play again for ages, and now I'm gonna have to start from scratch with, like, learning how to play the game again and trying to get as far as I can, so... I don't know. I'll figure it out. Theseus, that was it. I knew it started with a T, I just couldn't remember what it was. I missed an emerald? Okay. Greenie, hello! Who is this cutie the duty I see live? No, you! How are you doing today, Greenie? I hope you're having a good day. We are playing the mole game again because people enjoyed it enough that they asked me to play it again, which is nice. And we found a really fun minigame. And today we've got it on cozy mode because I didn't want to deal with the time limits, and honestly it's so much nicer without the time limits, so like we actually have time to do stuff and I have time to talk to people, which is really nice. Look how shiny that looks. So pretty. Thanatos is the Reaper that everyone rightfully loves. Oh, the pretty dude! I remember him now. He do be pretty. I'm doing good. Just got home from work. Done a lot of driving today. Ooh. Definitely try to rest up as best you can. I just messed up that gemstone. Luckily it didn't break, but I messed it up. I get it. I prefer games without time limits. It's why I love games like Car Mechanic Sim so much. I do... Like, I wanted to try it normally for the first stream. I didn't know I was going to be streaming it again, to be honest. I wasn't sure if it was going to be a one-off game. But then people asked about it in the Discord earlier, so I was like, you know what? If people want the cute mole game, I can play the cute mole game. And I wanted to try the cozy mode to see what it was like, and honestly, it's so much nicer. Like, I liked it anyway, but it's nice to just be able to take my time and read chat and not just worry that I'm going to run out of time in the day. Or for it to say, like, ah, the shop's open! When I'm midway through trying to polish up the gemstones and stuff, and then me just, like, trying to panic sell things. Like, it's so much nicer to just be able to take my time with it. They do say, like, it's not how the game's intended to be played and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't care, I just want to chill. So, And now we get to polish up all the pretty gemstones. I think this mode works better for stream. Exactly. It feels like it works better for stream. And then it also gives people time to put messages in if they want to be a customer. So like if you guys look at the pinned message, you can actually be one of the customers in the shop. You can set like your messages and stuff, or if you do gem, there's like the prompts there. So you do like asterisk message, well, MSG, and then a space, and then you like set your greeting dialogue, and then you can do like a positive message for if we give you a gem you like, a negative message for if we give you a gem you don't like, or dialogue if we give you a neutral gem. Why do you think I have so many hours in House Flipper? Honestly, fair and valid. I can relax and watch Amii stream now. Yeah. I'll try to make it relaxing. I need to relax as well, because like I was working today and it was cold and boring, and there's like building work going on right near the shop. So there was like a lot of drilling and hammering and just like loudness today. Like it's not as bad as it has been in the past because they were doing building work above my shop for like a long time. It's still ongoing, I think. But I got like really sick from that a few years back. So it's not as bad as that, and it's not directly above my shop this time, but it was loud and it was annoying. Especially because the boss makes me keep the door open. So it was just like needlessly loud and annoying. And then we sell Japanese Pokemon cards at work, and a little kid was like, "Are these real?" And I was just like, I looked at him and I was just like, yes. Like, I just wanted to say, like, no, I print them at home and I bring them in, and, you know, I just pocket the money. It's a good little side hustle. But obviously I didn't. His grandma was there, otherwise I probably would have said that. But the grandma was there, so I was just like, yeah, we wouldn't be allowed to sell unofficial stuff, otherwise, you know, I'd be out of a job. So, yeah. I want to show the Alexandrite again, because it's pretty, but it won't let me. Yeah, he just wants the door open all the time, because apparently people won't know we're open if the door's closed, even though we have an open sign. So, you know, logic. I am not a fan of Amy's boss. Yeah. I'm not either. Okay. Time to sell some gems. It's Neon! Apparently Neon loves aquamarine, but hates emeralds. Looks at my store that is mostly emeralds in the top bit where Neon hates emeralds. There's also a Stinky! Didn't you spend some time doing messages, though, Neon? Did you put, oh yeah, this gem is going in the collection as your message? No, I ignored your intro. Maybe it's because I took too long. Oh, I did that one, though. I did your yippee. But I just decided to ignore your intro for some reason. And I've only heard like 2 stories about Amy's boss. Honestly, I have so many stories about my boss. We could do like a whole stream one day where I just vent about work. I don't think it'd be interesting for anyone though. We have to keep the door open for ventilation and it gets freezing. Yeah, it's freaking freezing. Because I work near the sea and near a river, so with the door open it's freezing. But ours isn't for ventilation. I bet Meg is a stinky worm. Apparently not. That's Janice Mitchie. Goodbye, Janice Mitchie. Aquamarine. And they hate emeralds. Why is everyone hating emeralds today? We have loads of emeralds. Is this showing what people want, actually? Yes. That is showing what the people want. Any entry-level gems for someone getting into rocks? Also, I keep pointing it out when we get the worms, but can we appreciate how cute they are with their little cowboy hats and singular cowboy boot? I remember when the heating broke in my truck and I refused to drive it until it was fixed, mostly because it was the middle of winter and it was a safety hazard because if my windows steamed up I'd be screwed. Ooh, god. I don't blame you for refusing then. Everyone wants aquamarine today. The messages feel like it is per day then. That's kind of lame. Emerald. Stinky! Do you guys want to see what happens with the Stinkies for the people who weren't here when we got Stinkies last stream? Or should we just continue to skip the Stinkies? What we will do, if you guys say that you want to see what the Stinkies do, we'll wait until it's a less valuable stone. Skip the stinkers? Okay. Ben Purcell. They would like rhodolite, and they hate citrine. This has saved my day! Stinkies suck. Yes, yes they do. Amy, why is it so cold in this store? Like, yeah, like that. There you go, Greenie. You have a little shocked Pikachu behind you, just like, you're verbalizing that? New mole law, the store is cold. Honestly, it probably is. There you go, Greenie. My favourite. Okay, so you can do it when we're in the shop, and it works, it looks like, because Greenie just literally just did it, and then Greenie showed up. So, if you guys want to do messages when I'm in the shop, that might be the best way to do it going forward. Alexandrite. I wanted to keep that because it's pretty, but sure. Look how pretty. Look how much money we get for that. I don't want to give them that because I want it, but that's a lot of money. You should start a rock club or something. Aquamarine. Oh! I know what you were trying to do, Meg. I love that dang rock. Why did it skip Neon? Why does this game just not like Neon's messages today? We don't have a ruby, actually. And it won't let me haggle. Why give me the haggle option if I can't use it? Unless I need level 3? I'm confused. Maybe because I was already at the start. Might only be allowed in once per day, perhaps. Oh, that would make sense, actually. Okay, so I guess just give them anything but the rhodolite, because they hate rhodolite, because it won't let me haggle with them yet. Maybe haggle's the next thing we need to do. Yeah, no Lenny's, apparently. We'll give them that. Emerald. Do we have any rhodolite left? Yes, we do. Aquamarine. I don't think we have aquamarine left. No! How about emerald? I like your suspenders. Smiley face. I'm not wearing suspenders, but thank you, I guess. Have an emerald. Oh! Uh-oh. We nearly had the 45k. To be fair. Also, loan shark, literal shark. So I think it is per day, and I assume I did my intro when I was still in the shop for the first time, so it was ignored. Yeah. That would make sense. The citrine looks like the old Sony Computer Entertainment logo and I can't unsee it. Oh my god, it kind of does. Oh, it does. He is a cool dude, look at him. We don't have the 45k though, so our debt is gonna get interest, so I'll be back soon. Okay, we have a week to raise money, I guess. Is it gonna be 45k still? 45k, but it's gone up to... It went up from an extra 11k to an extra 56k. But we said we were gonna buy the upgrades first because you have to spend money to make money and all that. So did we get another artifact actually? We did, we got 2. We got some taiyaki. It's so well preserved, it's scary. And we also got the miniature aquarium. Poor game design elevated by some great art. That is really... I'm assuming this is when we unlock the 3rd level of the mines, which maybe we could do now? How much money we have? We have 42k. So, what can we do? I do kind of want to get the haggle, maybe, because then if we don't have a gem, it means that we can actually try to haggle with them to give them something else, instead of just, like, guessing. I can do that.
Big stretch.
I can do that, too. If there's anyone else in chat who needs to hydrate or stretch or take meds or eat or do any other self-care kinds of things, do it. And then we stretch. Oh, big stretch. Okay, haggle might be good. I also want the deeper mines at some point, because then we can get the rubies and stuff, I'm assuming, lower down. I also kind of want this, so we're guaranteed to find 2 gems each mining spot, so we could do these 2. Because I don't care about seeing the rarity of the gems before we start mining. I don't know how much I care about the market manipulation. I want to see what the bats look like. But beyond that... And then I want this. I want the mine carts as well. And like running... Like, faster movement speed would be good, but again, that's like most of the money. The gems per spot seems huge. It does. So I can't remember if I read Greenie's message, but Greenie said I always need to hydrate, which, mood. Oh, that's so much money now. But we're guaranteed 2 in each spot all the time now. Haggle and gem spot seems good for now, and then bats next time. Oh, we can actually afford the bats now. Do you guys want bats? Never mind, do it all. I guess we're doing bats. Ooh, okay, next time we can get bats for Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Bats, we have bats. You know what time it is? Banger! Oh my god. Do we want to gamble for any of these? There's not just emeralds again. Did I eat today? I did. I had some cauliflower cheese before I streamed. Have you eaten today, Greenie? I hope so. So that goes for all of chat. Has everyone eaten at least one thing today? Because if you haven't, I'll send Neon after you. Manifest! I should have thought this through. I should have thought it through in advance what gem we wanted. What gem do we want? Food is soon, and then I will have eaten. What are you eating today? Curious. But yeah, I had cauliflower cheese that had some bacon in it. It was really nice. I might get some more if we have any left, actually. I don't know if there's any left. It has pizza in the oven. Hey! What kind of pizza? You are sending me after people that might not have eaten. I am qualified enough for that role. Yes. Probably. Maybe. That sounds delicious. It was very, very good. I think we'll go for Morganite because it's pretty. And it won't let me go for the Alexandrite, so we'll go for Morganite. Just a cheeky margarita. I like beige food. Honestly, you can't go wrong with that. I want to do the wheel spin, like, just once. Oh my god. Okay, well, we have a 90% chance to get Morganite with just one emerald, so if we add in, like, one citrine, 109% chance. I think we might win, guys. Okay, I'm gonna do a rhodolite and that, and then a small one, and then that should maybe be you. Yeah! But I only eat one meal a day most of the time. You sure do. Yeah, I like cooking for people if I'm in the mood to cook, but if I'm not in the mood to cook, I just find it faff. Which it probably shouldn't be faff, but like it feels like faff. We mined 49 gems. There were 2 cracked ones, but we mined 49. This is what I like about this mode as well. I like that we can get so many gems and stuff, and that I actually have the time to gather the gems and refine the gems and stuff. Because before, it was like, I felt like we could only do like 2 floors of the mines when we had like 3 floors, because it didn't feel like we could go to all of the spots in the mines and refine everything. So I like the fact that I can take my time in this game mode. But Grumpy's market prediction. Diamond? I haven't even found a diamond! Can we even get diamonds yet? Also, Grandmole doesn't call me any. I don't know if she's supposed to not call us or if she just doesn't call us in this mode. But I don't know. Diamonds! I just have like that episode of The Simpsons where there's that lady with the monkeys and she's using it as a front for the diamond mine, and like when she gets discovered she's just like, diamonds! And like tries to give them all diamonds. Like, that's just what's in my head for that now. Oh yeah, we're guaranteed to in every mine spot now. I forgot about that. Oh, also, as well, I haven't streamed it in ages because I have a very love-hate relationship with it. However, I kind of want to play some DBD at some point. Would you guys want to watch a DBD stream? Wasn't it supposed to be Jane Goodall in that episode? I think that's who it was, yeah. It was Jane someone. So that makes sense. I'm not very good with names, so... Oops. And then, if we did stream DVD and I got salty, we could just change to a different game. So, if people want to actually see me play DVD again, we can do that. Can I come back to this mine spot? No. That's kind of lame. Because we have like an odd number of spaces in our bag, but then there's always going to be an even number of the gems. So that's kind of stinky, actually. So I'm not too sure how much further away they are, but we're going to have ads in like the next 5 minutes or so. Just to let you all know. So if there's anyone who does get stuck in ads, I am apologizing now, because Twitch make me run ads every 3 minutes, every hour for 3 minutes. So apologies to anyone who gets stuck in them for a bit. It's not my choice. If I had a choice, I wouldn't run ads at all. But Twitch are like, yeah, you have to run ads, and I'm just like, great. So apologies in advance if anyone gets stuck in them. You know what, I'm gonna go back to the surface. And then we'll go back down. Because I don't trust the fact that I can only pick up like an odd number of gems, even though there's an even number of gems in the mine. And it won't let me come back to one when I've done something. Like, if I interact with this and then I have to leave it, it won't let me come back to it. Which I think is a bit strange. Because why give you the option to have like an even number of gems if it's only going to give you an odd number of space in your bag? I think a drill upgrade would be nice to get at some point, but I think we're doing okay with the drill for now. I also should have been keeping track of how many gems I had, because we might have to leave one behind. Okay, maybe not yet. I now have food. Hey! Did I already ask what food you were having? Like, did you answer? Did I not see it? But whatever the food is, I hope you enjoy it. Well, that was a nice and easy one to find. Oh god. Chicken mash and great veggies with gravy. Hey, that sounds really good. Enjoy. We had that the other day. It was so good, except minus the mash. Although, to be fair, it was like carrot and swede mash, so technically a combo of mash and veggies. It was really good. Yeah, there's an artifact somewhere as well then, I think. Yeah, there we go. Because we did 2, and then it still let me be in there. Space do we have? Probably enough to get another spot. So you can hit them like once, and then if you hit them a second time, then they crack. I didn't trust that I had space. I would really like to get the mine carts on every floor upgrade at some point. Oh, okay, there's ads now. You guys aren't gonna miss anything because I am actually going to take a small break while there's the ad break, so you won't miss any gameplay or anything. What I will do is I'll turn the sound off on the game and I'll just put some music on, so you guys can listen to some music whilst I am gone. You know what? Banger. It's not gonna be foods, but I will be RB. Amy, that's my name. I'm a lurky turkey will eat you. Enjoy your food, Greenie. I'm gonna do a quick BRB now anyway, because I'm gonna sort out drinks and all that kind of thing. So, while there's ads, I'll BRB. But yeah. I still have a craving for champ, which was the Irish spring onion mash. Make it. Make it one day. Okay, I'm gonna leave you with weeb music, and I'll be right back. So, Neon, you're in charge while I'm gone. That was good timing to come back. Just as the song ends. I actually don't even remember what that song is. Pancake! Hi, Pancake. How are you doing? I hope you're good. Welcome to the stream. Amy just went to go grab a drink, so I am left in charge asking everyone their favourite bugs. Dragonflies are mine. I don't know if there's a specific dragonfly I really like, but I just like dragonflies. Okay. Back to Mole game, I guess. Yeah, sorry about that. It was ads, and then I decided that I did, in fact, actually want a cup of tea. So I just went to make tea. Because I have cold drinks, but I fancied a warm drink. Because this game is cozy. And cozy made me want tea. Ah! Welcome back. Thank you. I hope that you all had a nice little break. Also, I agree, Orchid Mantis is a very good choice for bug. They're very pretty. What kind of tea? I just have, like, English tea with some milk and some honey, because I've got, like, a bit of a sore throat chesty thing going on. So I'm hoping that honey might help it to go away quicker. So... just, like, typical English person tea. Oh. Okay, that's huge. I dig it. I ask favourite dinosaurs. Oh, that's also a good one, actually. Ooh, what is my actually? I quite like pterodactyls and plesios, like plesiosaurs. I think they're quite cool. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. I'm really bad at pronouncing things. I will probably completely butcher that, but Pachycephalosaurus, and then Baronix. Bony head. I'm gonna have to look these up quickly. Off the top of my head, I'm not entirely sure what they look like. It is delicious, and I am also hoping it will help because I don't want to be sick anymore. I've been feeling unwell for a while, and I thought it was like a chest infection, but I saw my GP on Friday, and they said everything sounded fine. They said it didn't sound like a chest infection or anything. Oh, the Baronix is cute. Okay, everyone picked really good dinosaurs. And, I still don't have Bonk. I keep forgetting. I promise I'll add a Bonk at some point. My question of choice today, because we're playing a game that has gemstones and stuff in it, was what's everyone's favourite gemstone? So if there's anyone here who hasn't answered yet, feel free to let us know what your favourite gemstone is. I'm boring and predictable, as someone who loves the colour purple, and I like amethyst. Oh, we got another Alexandrite! Yes! Okay, out of these, what do I want to get rid of? I don't really want to get rid of any of them, but I don't know what this one is. Okay, the drill just went off for ages there. I didn't like that. Okay, we got rid of Onyx, and I think we got another Onyx. So we replaced Onyx with Onyx. Does this one have a mine cart on this level, or do I have to go out of the mine again? This is why I'm glad that we're playing without the time constraint, because, yeah. Probably emerald for me, or oxidized copper, anything green. Nothing surprises me less. But we actually have emeralds in this game. So, I would show you one, but we're kind of not near the bit where all my polished gems are right now. But when we go back up and polish the gems, we have some emerald. Carnelian for me? I've probably pronounced that wrong as well. I'm so bad when it comes to, like, pronunciations of gemstones. Ooh, that one's so pretty. That's really nice. I quite like amber as well. Like, I used to have an amber ring, which I really liked, and then it broke and it really upset me. Because it was, like, my favourite ring that I wore every day. And then... I think I have an amethyst ring somewhere. But I don't really wear it very often if I do. I pressed the wrong keys then. I was like, why am I not moving? Because I don't play games on keyboard very often. I kind of forget where the keys are that I need, and I have to, like, glance down at my hand to make sure I'm pressing the right keys. I did say that earlier. Emeralds are a pretty dark green colour. They are. They're so nice in this game. And in general. I think we need the deep mines for the emeralds, like, not emeralds, for the diamonds. Because the game said something about diamonds earlier, and I don't think that we have any. Yeah, what Neon said, like, if you type asterisk MSG and then a message, I might be able to sell you an emerald store. But it also doesn't guarantee that you're going to be a character who wants emeralds. So I very well might sell you something else. Okay, my game just glitched out because I accidentally switched to the drill instead of finishing my hammering. Ooh, why keep doing that? Do we have space? Hold on. 4, 5, 6. Oh, we can hold 11, so no. I didn't know where the steps up were, so I went down to go up. Actually, what we can do is we can go there. And then it's a little bit quicker. But yeah, my main question was the gemstone one, but my other question was what games is everyone playing today as well? Like, later on, I will probably... I don't know. I need to play Animal Crossing, because I have not checked Aerith today, and I've been checking it, like, most days, if not every day, since the update. Because I like to see who my tourists are. And I like to craft stuff to send off. But apart from that, I'm not too sure what I want to play after this. Take a wild guess. If it's not House Flipper, I will be shocked. I'm hoping this will work this time. Please do not perceive my next message. Okay. Animal Crossing update has been awesome. It has! I love it so much. Although I had, like, Public Enemy #1 on my island the other day, and I was really sad about it, because I was like, get your ugly butt off my island. But luckily they were only there for a day, so it's fine. But, like, I did all the hotel rooms already, so I'm kind of like... I can redo them, which is nice, but, like, I quite like what I did with them, so... Meg has become a massive high guard player. She would be one of the only ones. I'm about to play a game with mixed reviews, said a game called Work. It's only mixed. Ah! Where are we up to? 10 out of 11 again. But this one does have a minecart, so... Yeah, I love the themes of the hotel. But I learned, so close your ears if you don't want spoilers potentially for the Animal Crossing update hotel. So every day you get a choice of 2 different themes for the hotel rooms. I was picking the themes that I found most interesting anyway, but I assumed that we'd get the second theme later on. However, you don't. You get different themes. So, you also, again, spoilers for the Animal Crossing update, if you don't already have the art section, I believe it is, of the museum, you don't get the hotel. On my second island, I was keeping my museum as a tent. So, I either have to pick between, I don't get to do the hotel update, or I have to get rid of my tent and make an actual museum so I can do the update. So, I'm torn. I also just hurt my throat doing that, so I'm drinking tea. High Guard looks fun, but I'm old. That is a mood. I'm tempted to get Quarantine Zone. It does look really fun. I say do it, because it does look fun. I may give High Guard a go, but I'm pretty certain I won't enjoy it as much as I would have when I was a teenager. Honestly, fair and valid. If you do get it, let us know what it's like. Because it has very mixed reviews. I didn't even see that because the bag was in the way. Where are these? Okay, one's there. Oops. I got a smidge overzealous with that one. Oh no, I know, it's so frustrating. So it's either don't have my cute little tent anymore, and be able to do the update and do the themes that I didn't pick on Aerith, or just don't have the update and keep my cute little tent. So I'm torn on what to do. Bogus what? What game? Dropped today? There's like a 4-player co-op tabletop game. I am very confused. I'm confused just by that name alone, Neon, to be perfectly honest. Greenie, welcome back. How was food? Neon asked what our favourite insects were, and then Pancake asked what our favourite dinosaur was. See, for the people who weren't here when we first polished up the Alexandrite, look how pretty that is when it's big. I love it. It's so pretty. This is what I would ask for in this game. I'd be like, yo, give me Alexandrite. Food was good. I am now full and EP. Being full and EP is good. Oh my god, we haven't had a ruby before. Oh, that's a really nice rad. Oh, that's so pretty. How sparkly it looks. So I love bumblebees. Oh, bumblebees are cute. Just don't mention the bee movie to Neon. And my favourite dinosaur is a Brontosaurus. I love long neck boys. I do like long neck boys. Ah! I forgot you have to do it 3 times for the artifacts. That scared me then. I was like, what did I break? Oh my god, is this a Sea-Doo? Yeah, it's a record. A broken record. Oh my god. Jam? It's why my favourite animal is a giraffe. Giraffes are so cool. I love giraffes. I guess we can do that too. What's everyone's favourite animal? Oh, there we go. Greenie asked. Everyone's asking what everyone's favourite something is, so Greenie asks what is everyone's favourite animal. I feel mine is probably obvious from the fact my PNG tuber is holding one, but red pandas. I love me a little red panda. I accidentally nudged someone to play the B-movie game last night, and I am distraught to report I enjoyed what I saw of it. Who did you curse with the B-movie game? Stego! Stego is a good choice as well, Meg. Lions? You know what? Yes. Exo Neon Lion. Also partial to an Ankylosaurus. Yeah. Those are cool too. Meg's favourite is cats. To no one's surprise, who knows Meg? I think if I didn't choose a red panda, what would I pick actually? I don't know. Oh my god, this is so much stuff we have to polish actually. Maybe double gems was a bad idea. The true game is guessing my second. Oh no. Lunch, they mentioned how bad that game was, and I said it would have been funny for them to monologue how bad it was, to then load the game, which they did, and then proceeded to play it, and it's not actually the worst game of all time, somehow. Didn't you owe that game at some point? Or am I imagining that? If you ever come visit Yorkshire, I'll have to take you to Flamingo Midlands. They have a red panda enclosure. Do you want to know something funny, Greenie? I live in Yorkshire. Not to, like, fully dox myself or anything. I'm not gonna say, like, exactly where, but, like, I do live in Yorkshire. I would happily go to Flamingo Land and see the red pandas. For some reason I thought you were down south. It's because I sound southern because I only moved here like 8 years ago and never picked up the accent. Like, I've lived up here for the past 8 years or so. But I was down south before that for like my entire life. So I still very much sound southern, but can we? Amii Con at Flamingo Land? We could do that. How many roller coasters are there at Flamingo Land, actually? I'm not, like, the biggest roller coaster person, but, like, I'll go on a few. Not ones where I have to dangle or go upside down, though. Like, I went upside down on a ride once and I nearly fell out because they hadn't put the support thingy over me properly, and since then I haven't liked going upside down. There are, count some fingers, 5. Okay. I'll have a look at them. Like, I'll have a little Google at Flamingo Land after stream and have a little look and see roughly how far it is from where I am. And then maybe we can consider a little group trip there at some point this year. And then I get to see red pandas. You know what would be funny? You guys can just go on the roller coasters and I'll just be there with the red pandas. It will just be like, you're all having fun on the roller coasters and I'm just like, I'm just gonna look at the red pandas. Not including kids' rides. Ah. I mean, we could still go on the kids' ride. Maybe. Roller coasters may be one of my tisms. I'm glad some people like them. Like, for me, some of them are not my favourite. I'm not very much of a thrill seeker, I think it's my issue. My anxiety is just like, no. Like, my favourite rides that I've been on in recent years is the Wallace and Gromit rides at Blackpool Pleasure Beach, so I mean, that's just a fun ride. I did go on the big one as well, but that was definitely something. I'm not massive on them either, but push myself to do them if I am there and the queue isn't 2 to 3 business weeks. Hopefully it won't be, but if there's only 5, then maybe there'll be queues. A feeding show for the red pandas? Oh, I want to watch the red pandas get fed. Do they have the red panda experiences where you can, like, meet the red pandas by chance? Is that one of the places that actually offer that? Because if so, that will be that will be my part. My part of the day will be petting the red pandas. Oh, you went on the Saw one and enjoyed it? I think I went on that one. Maybe. You're not sure about that? Damn. If they do offer that, it will cost 3 times the Switch 2. That's my reaction to that, Neon. I just realised I could, like, draw images on the gems while I'm polishing them. But then, if we do get to meet red pandas, then this will be me. Lemurs, giraffes, penguins, and meerkat encounters? Well, there's one for Greenie, then. Greenie gets to go see the giraffes. Penguins, though, actually. I just saw penguins. If they let you pet the red pandas, I will get you a red panda experience. That would be very kind of you if they did. That would be, like, my dream. That would be my dream. If we could find somewhere that did that, then that would be my dream. I would probably cry. I'd just be there, like, crying and hugging the red pandas and then be like, are you okay? And I'd just be like, I just love them so much. Look at the penguin thing. Yeah, fantastic views of the penguins from their poolside where you give them a fish feast. £30 for 30 minutes isn't that bad? That's like £1 a minute. We can adopt animals? What can we adopt? I'm getting so sidetracked. Adopt an animal. But why won't you show me animals I can adopt? I don't want to download the freaking form. I just want to see if I can. Ew, but then there's like crickets that look like spiders. I don't like that. Are there like gonna be pictures of spiders? Is this a really bad idea for me to be looking at these? Probably. They have Sumatran tigers though, Neon. They have wallabies! I like wallabies. They have Chris as well, with a donkey. There's actually 2 different types of wallaby. Red panda is the baby. Tapirs. Red kangaroo. Domestic turkey. Greater Rhea. They have Rhea Ripley there? Sold. It's not really Rhea Ripley, but I love Rhea Ripley, so. Bunnies! They have little rabbits. Yeah, that does look fun. I like sea lions as well. Sea lions are cute. Can you draw a red panda on the next gem? I think you're expecting too much from my art skills here. We don't have any... We don't even have any orange ones left, I don't think. So it would not be a red panda. It would be like purpley panda. I think this is too big to do that. Like, that's way too big to do. Wait, no. And then that would be like the nose area, and then that's like the eyebrow bits, and then that's the eyes. I can't really do much else with how big this polishing cloth is. But yeah, if they have tigers and red pandas, then it's of vital importance that we must go. Thank you. You're so welcome. I tried so hard. It's like, I can't just do a dot. Like, I have to actually move the cloth. So I couldn't really figure out how to do it properly. Also, I'm sorry it takes me so long to, like, polish and refine the gems as well, because we can get so many in a day now that it's just like... it takes so long to do all of this. To be fair, it wouldn't take as long if I stopped getting so sidetracked, but I am just getting sidetracked. But that's half the fun of streaming, right? You get sidetracked. Like, we did 34 days, I think, last stream. This is like the 3rd in-game day that we've done in about 2.5 hours, so... They have capybaras. Neon will no longer want to go now. Neon's gonna be like, capybaras? Nah. Hey, I like cappies. You used to pretend you hated them, my dude. You used to be like, ugh, not another cappy. That's really what Neon sounds like as well. Domestic rabbits. I want the rabbits. I will happily go pet some babbits. Why did that extra sparkle? That felt like an extra sparkle. As did that. Are they extra sparkly now, or is it because they're like high level or something? I'm confused. Oh, it's because they're blue rarity. That's why. I dislike the gaming industry only grasping onto 1 or 2 animals at a time and neglecting the rest. Every animal should be in every game. Most importantly, tigers. True. I am happy that they started putting red pandas in some of the games, and I'll be honest, there are a few red panda games I have that I am yet to get around to playing. But if you guys would like to see me play red panda games, just so you can see me getting really excited about red pandas, let me know, because I have at least 2 Red Panda games that I haven't played yet, so if that sounds like something you'd like. Because honestly, like, I had plans for, like, so many things, and then I've just kind of got sidetracked from, like, a lot of the plans that I had for content, so I don't really have too much of a plan for content at the moment, apart from try to continue with at least a few of the things I've started, so then it's not just, like, completely forgetting about everything ever. Honestly, this is sounding like a great day out. We gotta plan this. We can definitely try. I like these gems where they're, like, blue, because that extra sparkly shiny sound is really satisfying. So UK meetup at Flamingo Land would be lush. We can try and work it out. Go to inhale some food. BRB. Okay, Meg. Enjoy the foods. Let us know what food you have when you get back. Sorry it's taking me so long to get to, like, the store bit as well. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, but obviously it takes a while because we got so many gems. Oops. Doesn't help when I do that and nearly break it. I went with Rat Mum and Co the other year. I think there's a pic on my Instagram. I'll go have a little look later. I need to start using my photography Instagram some more, actually. I have so many pictures I need to post and just haven't got around to it yet. Honestly, if we go to Flamingo Land, maybe I'll take some kind of camera. It probably won't be my main camera, but I have Polaroid cameras, so we could maybe have, like, a Polaroid camera. And then obviously we all have phones, so I think Polaroids could be quite cool. I'm glad that we left these the bluey labelled ones till last, because that sound is satisfying. Okay, we're actually nearly at the end of the gems now. We have, like, 4 more to polish. There we go, we've only got them, I think. The upgrade is almost causing us to suffer from success. It really is. Okay, we've got 3 left. Okay, if anyone wants to be in the store, then get your messages in now. Like, I'll give it a minute or 2 after I polish this one. Just in case anyone does want to get into the store, otherwise I'll just go into the store in a minute. I think you can organise them by type, which might be handy with how many you have. So value might be good too. They're worth so much. Like, Alexandrite and rubies are worth a lot. And I assume diamond is gonna go there as well, when we get to the point where we actually find diamonds. If we get enough money on this day, then maybe we'll get the mine expansion so we can go deeper in the mines, but then if we do that, then that's gonna just be that's gonna just be the entire day. We'd spend even more of our day just getting gems. I hope it's still, like, I know that it's quite long and stuff, but I hope that it's still interesting. I hope it's still interesting to watch this game when we're taking a long time gathering the gems and stuff. Because it is taking a long time to gather some of these gems and, like, refine them and stuff, so I hope the game is still interesting to watch, even though it's mostly just that. Yeah, there's Neon. Give gem, me give, eat gem, me eat gem. Give me eat gem, give me you. Oh. Why do 5 of them want diamonds? 5 of them want diamonds. Neon, I don't have diamonds and you supposedly don't like rubies. Do you have a specific other kind of gemstone you would like? We have amethyst, citrine, quartz, peridot, rhodolite, aquamarine, emerald, onyx, morganite, and alexandrite. Yeah, the TV mentioned diamonds, but like we don't have diamonds. Just give him a ruby. I could, but I'd feel bad giving him something he hates. Neon, do you want to see your I hate this gem message, or do you just want like your generic this is fine message? That'll be my question. If you set those things, actually. I don't know if you set those or if you just set the greetings message. We have a lot of all the gems, apart from, like, ruby and alexandrite. Do you want to waste making a lot of money? We have a lot of morganite, and emeralds. And rhodolite. And peridot. Okay, we have a lot of everything. Pick a colour. Pick a colour that you like out of these. Emerald. Okay, we'll give you an emerald. It's alright, yeah. We haven't unlocked the haggle thing yet, actually. Okay, they want alexandrite, which is the pretty one. Look how much money we can make from that. I've had dreams of this gem. Okay, they would like peridot. I want to bedazzle my scales. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, thank God this gem will save my marriage. Yeah, I think it is only per day. I wish that you could just keep it. Goodbye, Ross Patrick. Stinky. Peridot. It's for my daughter's birthday, and then they say, my favourite. Okay, rhodolite. You ever wonder if gems prefer staying buried? How much? Oh, whatever, just give it to me already, Ayo. I need something to cheer me up. That's why I buy gemstones half the time as well, to be fair. I'm like, I'm sad. I'm gonna go buy a gemstone to cheer me up. It's dangerous because there's a gemstone shop like 2 doors down from me. So if I've had a bad day at work, I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna go look at the amethyst. Because like 9 times out of 10 I end up with amethyst, so... And typically not a single piece of gemstone that I picked up during that whole speech was amethyst, so... I do have stuff that's not amethyst. Emerald. Diamond. Yeah, nah, I can't give you diamond. I don't have diamond. I don't like aquamarine either. We have lots of emerald. Have emerald. Okay, it's a grumpy day for me. Get out of here. Rhodolite. I have rhodolite. Why do they... Ugh, everyone wants diamonds. I need the haggle. I think the haggle should be the next thing we get so we can suggest other gems to them because I feel bad giving them stuff they don't like as much. I'm just sat here humming the Steven Universe theme tune, thanks to you, by the way. You're so welcome. We'll give them some... No, we won't. We'll give them some onyx. We have loads of onyx. They hate onyx. Have that. There's not a Groundhog Day sale, no. Okay, they like Morganite. We actually do have that. Do we have a special one? No, it's all just 900. No. Stinky. You got haggle, didn't you? No, because it won't let me haggle. So I don't think we did get the haggle. Or if we did, I can't figure out how to use it. You can click it once you place a gem. Oh. Can I? No. Unless it's a gem that they don't like. They're petrophobic. Okay, let's try this. See, I thought you just had to press it beforehand. Okay, thank you, Neon. That makes sense. Just put the gem in the bag, bro. You know what? Have a ruby. How much money we just got? No! Morganite? Okay, they'll take the Morganite. There's opals as well? So the deeper levels must be sapphire, diamond, and opal. Okay, I'm dumb. I could have been haggling this whole time. Thank you, Neon. Okay, what can we... Oh yeah, we did. What can we get? What do you lot think we should get? Do you think we should get the mine carts so then I don't have to keep going up to the surface? Or we can move a bit faster? There's the bat thing, but we haven't actually had a day where we get the bats yet, so I don't know what the bat thing is gonna be like. I don't care about the rarity of the gems before we start mining. That's like the least of my worries. Should we go to the deeper mines? And then it's just gonna take us forever to get the gems. But I guess because we're talking, it doesn't really matter. You're all good? I just noticed the button was lighting up, but I couldn't figure out why. See, I didn't even notice it was lighting up, so you're better than I am. Okay, so we can maybe get more room in our bag, but I don't care about that as much. Or that. We don't necessarily need the skips because we already have 3. I don't know if they're going to give us more custom... I was going to say villagers. I'm thinking of Animal Crossing. I don't know whether they'll give us more customers if we get that. The bigger polishing cloth could be okay. But I think I'm torn between mine carts and deeper mines. Deeper mine sounds good. I'm gonna put it to a poll, I think. Also, ads are gonna hit in like the next 10 minutes or so. So just a early heads up to anyone who might get hit by ads, because Twitch make me run ads every hour. Which upgrades do we buy? So, more mine carts or what was it? Deeper mines? Okay, we'll set it for 5 minutes because we might as well. Just to give people time to vote and everything. So. No, honestly, it's easier to spot things as a viewer than as a streamer 100%. Your brain is being pulled 100 different ways and it's so easy to simply overlook things. Yeah, honestly. As someone who also, I haven't been formally diagnosed or anything, but I do wonder if I have ADHD. so I get very easily distracted as well. So with streaming as well, it makes it worse because you're looking at chat and then like you're thinking about things as well, and you're trying to focus on the game, and you're focusing on like aspects of the game but not the game as a whole kind of thing, if that makes sense. So it's definitely something. Oh yeah, I've remembered something that I wanted to talk about, but I'm gonna wait a bit longer to talk about it, but I'm gonna chuck it in the Discord at some point too. But you know that I mentioned the other day, like, I have something I want to talk to you guys about at some point to discuss things. Yeah, I still want to discuss it. I like the music in the store as well. It's good music. Okay, we're like at least a minute into this poll. We might be able to afford a small thing as well, because both of these are 32k. So that leaves us with about 10k. We can't get that. We definitely can't get that. Can't get that. We could get the prospecting handbook, but I really don't care. We could maybe get the bigger cloth to polish our gems, so then that would be a little bit quicker. Or maybe the skips, so we can skip more customers if we need to. So, yeah, I would... don't know which I'd prefer. Like, do you guys think it'd be better to get the bigger cloth so I can polish the gems quicker, so then we can get to the shop quicker after I've refined the gems? Or would you rather... like, do you think it'd be better to get the skip so we can skip more customers in a day if we need to? Or just save the 10k towards another upgrade? Or, you know, the debt that we owe. Because we also owe a debt. Oh god. I was checking something on my phone and I dropped my phone on my keyboard. That was certainly something. Okay, we're over halfway through the poll. We've got like maybe a minute or so left on it, so if there's anyone who hasn't voted on it yet and wanted to, now is your time. Let me just check how long we have till ads actually. 2 minutes apparently. So the poll should end just before we get ads. I'm intrigued to see what wins. I get the feeling it's going to be the deeper mines, but we'll see. I love this little badger. He's so cute. Okay, last second votes should come in now, and then we get to see what upgrade. I'm excited. Deeper mines. Okay. I got 100% of the votes as well. No one wanted the minecarts. Everyone wanted deeper mines. I freaking bought all the freaking upgrades! Yay! Okay, so we could get the skips or the polish, or we could just save 12k in case we need. Because we also have the loan. So we could pay a bit of the loan. Or we could just continue to buy the upgrades until we hit a point of having like most of the upgrades and then focus on the that after that. I just realised we're getting ads in a minute, so I didn't want to start a new day, so we might as well just like chill on here and listen to the song. And maybe try and figure out if there's a specific gem we want to find more of. Although we're getting the deeper mines tomorrow, so that might not be a good idea. I love Crag though. I'm guessing that's Crag. Or Crags. I wish we could gamble for the higher ones. The music is giving Animal Crossing. Okay, we'll go back to the just here, but we'll do a BRB while it's the ad break, so you're not gonna miss anything. You're just gonna have the music. Do you guys prefer it without the time limit? Or would you rather have like a shorter day and more days? I think I like it more this way. Yeah, I love Craigslist, it's so good. I like whatever makes you happy. I think this way makes me happier. But I also don't want to be boring. Like, I'm worried that playing it this way is boring to watch, so... We have the least amount of the aquamarine, maybe? Yeah, let's gamble for aquamarine. Oh my god. Okay, that's way over 100%. Okay. Try that. Yay! Get rid of a couple of the road lights for... No! Yeah, there we go. We got a couple of aquamarines. Nope, not at all. This might sound cliche, but I just come in to talk to you and I don't mind what you play. That is very sweet. Thank you, Green. I do worry with streaming sometimes. Like, I feel like my streams especially is like a very lurky stream. And I do love and appreciate lurkers. And it's nice that people say like, oh, you can like stream what you want and we'll be there kind of thing. Because I know a lot of people don't get that. Like, a lot of people feel like they sort of get pigeonholed and have to do like certain things, and I like that I get to branch out a bit with what I do. Because I'm indecisive, so... Oh my god, we got 74 things mined. Because we found one artifact, which actually, what was the artifact we found? Okay, today, Paradox.
Time for some cheese.
Cheese! Oh, that one. Grooved disc. It's too damaged and expensive to play on the gramophone. Hi, Wiss! How doing? How was the food and everything? I hope you had a nice time. Sorry, I saw a shiny thing and got distracted. Honestly, fair and valid, I do that all the time. It was good. Glad to hear it. To anyone who isn't aware, it was Wiss's birthday yesterday. Did you have a nice birthday as well, Wiss? I hope you did. Now just deciding what to do next. That is always the peril. I never know what I want to do these days. Like, honestly, I don't know what my plan would have been if people weren't like, yo, are you streaming the mole game again today? I want to see the mole game. So I was like, ah, I guess I know what I'm doing tonight. My birthday was alright, nothing special, honestly. I feel like, and maybe this is a weird, hold on. Who did that? How dare you? Hold on. It's supposed to say things. I need to fix the Ko-Fi thing. And I will. Rini, thank you so much for the donation. How dare you, but thank you. Okay, we are now 11% of the way to our goal. How dare you? Thank you to everyone who's donated so far, by the way. I know there's been a few people, and it honestly means a lot, so thank you. Like, I'm really bad at accepting money off people usually, and like... people have been telling me to do dono goals for stuff for years, and I just never have. So... like, I don't know. I am pushing myself out of my comfort zone to do that. So it's nice that people are, like... I don't know. I don't know how to word myself. But thank you very much, Rini, because my love language is gift giving. I noticed you have gifted me subs recently. You are too kind, Greenie. So is everyone. Everyone is just far too kind. We have a lot of very sweet beings in the community. I am like that annoying person who's like, I don't deserve nice things. So it always blows my mind when people are like, yes you do, and they like donate and like give subs and stuff like that. So thank you all for always being so generous when I convince my head that I don't deserve it. I try. You are far too kind. So is everyone. That's like partly why I'm trying to be more consistent with streams this year as well. Because like I feel bad when people like sub and gift subs and stuff and then I'm just inconsistent. So like I'm trying to be more consistent with it this year. Which is quite hard, because my mental is very bad when it comes to streaming sometimes. And the amount of times that I've been like, I'm gonna quit, and then I end up coming back. But there have been a lot of times where I've been like, I'm gonna quit, and then I haven't so far. But yeah, like, people are nice and encouraging and lovely and understanding when I have to take breaks for my mental and stuff, so... But when you say that you love nice things, it makes me want to go, nah, and get you more nice things. No! No, no. The nice things are never mandatory. Like, I appreciate that people want to do nice things, but, like, you really don't have to. It's not, like, a prerequisite of stream or anything. Like, I will always be grateful and appreciative if people do, but, like, it's never mandatory. And, like, if people are nice to me, it will make me cry. I have cried on stream a few times where people have been, like, really nice. And that's why I feel bad when I have owed charity incentives for a while as well. Like, I'm slowly working through the charity incentives, because we do have a few. But, yeah, like, I feel bad when it takes me a while to get to the charity incentives. But I promise they're coming. One of which I wanted to discuss, actually. One of the charity incentives we have is Amii does a dating sim with friends. So if any of you want to do some of the voices in said dating sim, I'm gonna put a announcement in the Discord over the next few days. So if you do want to do a voice in it, then if you react... Like, I'll do, like, a specific emote for people to react with for it. And then if you do want to be a part of it, then you can. Unfortunately, it's the Dead by Daylight one, because that's what we owe. And I specifically have to pick the Bing Bong route, because I hate Bing Bong. So... The incentive was we do the DVD dating sim and I have to romance Bing Bong. I'm very upset about it. I'll do my most seductive voice. You know what? I'm intrigued. There's been so many times where I've been like, I'm gonna stop watching Twitch, maybe go away from the internet forever, and then I just don't. Yeah, like, Neon can probably attest to this the most, because poor Neon, he gets the brunt of my mental health. But the amount of times I've said, like, I'm gonna quit streaming. And, like, I've been serious about it. And then I'm just like, a few weeks later, I'm like, yeah, fine, I'm back. Honestly, Neon deserves a medal for the amount he puts up with from me. And has put up with from me over the entire time we've known each other. Like, honestly, give the man a medal. Neon is a good bean. Who is conveniently nowhere to be found now that we are saying nice things about him instead of me. We got another artifact. Okay. Fine. I hope that we get some good stuff. The good thing about all the upgrades we've got now as well is it means that I don't necessarily have to spend an entire day of not opening the store. Because before, when I was doing it on the timed mode, I had to have like a day of mining and then open the store the next day because I didn't have enough time to go mining and like make all the gems pretty. So it was like a day on and a day off, whereas with this one now, because we have so much stuff, it's nice because it means that I get to just like talk to chat and take time doing all the mining and stuff, and then I get to like do the store at my own pace as well. And then it means that you all get to, if you want to, you get to like do your messages in chat to have as the customer. So it's quite nice playing it at this pace. They both, oh no, I was gonna say are they both on the other side, but there's at least one here. Okay, one more mining spot on this floor, and then we should be able to go down to the next floor. I stepped away for a second and I came back to praise. This is no... All I said is you deserve a medal for putting up with me for this many years. Which you know is true. What do you mean, I caramba? Am I wrong? Someone remind me I need to add a bonk command at some point as well, because I keep forgetting. And I've been saying to Ender for like weeks that I'll add a bonk command, and I haven't done it yet. Yes, what do you mean? You don't think you deserve a medal? Welcome back, Meg, E.G. How was food? What food did you have? I've been asking everyone that tonight, I'm intrigued. Also, Wiz, you went out for food, didn't you? What food did you have? If anyone's interested, I had cauliflower cheese with bacon in it. It was really good. Why did you suddenly now have that come to mind, other than the fact you clearly want to use said command on me right now? Neon, my brain just goes on tangents, you know this. What do you mean? I'm not using it on you. There we go. You think someone is projecting? I had spicy chicken wraps. Oh, they sound so good. Place do I have? I need 2 more mine spots and then we can send them up. Yeah, like I have ideas for a couple of channel points I want to add at some point as well. One of which I may have gotten inspiration from the lovely Rat Mum to do, but I need to figure out the best way to set up said things, considering I am a PNG tuber. And I may need to figure out a way to do something where I don't show my face. Cryptic, I know. Be right back, doing a silly. I am scared. Okay, we need to send these up because we only have one slot left. So they can get sent up. And then I think we have lower levels of the mines to do soon. Because I'm pretty sure we bought that upgrade. But it won't let me go directly down to the lower floors yet, because we haven't been there, I'm assuming, is why I can't. Okay. Is there another ladder? Yes, I think this is the lower levels. Ooh. Okay, these look ominous. I'm so scared of hitting those pillars like that. And that. Oh. I just need a vague idea there. I was gonna say, I need a vague idea, and then I'll happily just try and drill to get it out. That's scary. Okay, you have to hammer a lot for this level. Oh god. Aha. There's one, but there's always two, so there's not that much space left. Unless there's like one here. I don't want to crack them if I can help it. We can fit 2 more gems, so one more spot. I don't want to go to work tomorrow, but I've only got one more day and then it's like my weekend. But I also have to do like boring adult stuff on Friday, so it doesn't really feel like a day off because I have to do boring adult things. Like, I have to get blood tests and I've got an eye test and I'm just like... Want me to call in sick for you? Well, fun thing about calling in sick, Greenie. Because I supposedly have had more time off than the national average. Because, you know, I'm like a sickly child. My boss keeps track of my days off and writes them in red and capital letters on my payslips. So I try not to take sick days now unless I absolutely have to. Like, I'm going into work when I'm like sort of sick, just because otherwise I get it all written on my payslip in bright red. Because apparently everyone has to fit the national average. No one's allowed to be different. So that is another reason you hate my boss. I have finished recording the silly. I'm intrigued. Uh-oh. Now I see why there's like so many upgrades for the hammer. Because we need lots of hits with the hammer down here. Tomorrow is my last day of the week too, but I took Friday off because my friend is too nervous to go to a dance class by themselves, so I promised to take them. Aw, that's so sweet of you, Green. I hope that the dance class goes well though. That sounds like it would be fun. But that is very sweet of you to offer to do. Yeah, there is a minecart down here, which is nice. You went out with a colleague from work, so nothing fancy, but oh so satisfying. Sometimes that's the best thing, though. Like, nothing fancy, but as long as it's satisfying. Okay, I think we have... yeah. There's space for one more gem deposit, but... and then there is a minecart on this level, so we should be able to just send those up and keep mining. It will be nice when we get the minecarts for every level, because then I just don't have to go back up to the surface unless I have to. Or the bigger gem bag is something I might get. Okay, let's send... where are we? Okay, maybe we will have to go up sooner than I think, but... I am both scared and intrigued by whatever it is you've recorded me on. Oh lordy. I don't know if it's better to just like repeatedly click with the drill. Or just like keep it held down. Takes a while either way. There's another floor as well. Oh my... you would definitely have to pick floors to prioritize if you were playing on the mode where you have a limited time. Is this a geode? Oh, I almost forgot, but you said you had to have a blood test. Guess what? I had blood taken for a test this morning. Blood test buddies! Except mine's not till Friday, but... blood tests in the same week, buddies! Hopefully it wasn't too bad for you, Wes. Like, the funny thing is, I have piercings and I have tattoos, but I hate needles. But, like, I specifically hate having needles put inside me kind of thing. Like, tattoos and stuff aren't too bad. But, like, just having to sit there knowing there's a needle in my arm or whatever for blood tests, it icks me out. And I don't like blood, so I don't look because it makes me feel sick. So, like, I have almost passed out from seeing blood before, so I'd rather not. But yeah, hopefully it's nothing serious or anything that you had to have blood taken for. Okay, how much space do we have? Like 3? Is there gonna be another minecart on this level? Oh my god, it goes further? Okay, we're gonna have to go up again to drop off the stuff and then come back after this bit. Okay, yeah, we're literally gonna be here forever. I want to see what we can get from down here. But maybe we're gonna have to, like, prioritize a few floors or something. Unless you guys don't mind it literally taking, like, 45 minutes per day in the game to, like, gather all the gems and then, like, refine all the gems. Because, like, this is taking a lot of time. I don't mind. Good. I've been live for like 3.5 hours and I feel like most of that has been just like gathering the gems. Oh my god, we should put that song on actually, shouldn't we? I think I do have that on Spotify. There we go. We'll put this on for a minute. Oh! I cracked something. I thought I only cracked with the hammer. Oh. I guess today I learned that I can crack things with the drill. I think I know this song because of Wes, actually. I have to start early tomorrow and drive all the way to Anglesey. Oh. I hope that it's an okay drive for you though, Greenie. Hopefully it's not going to be like too much traffic or anything. Like, hopefully it will be nice and straightforward for you. Okay, there's an artifact somewhere as well. Much space. We can do 2 more. And then we have to send gems up again. It's a metal diggy hole by Windrose, you might know it from. Yeah, I think it is. I'm more excited to rest my back this weekend. I can imagine. Make sure that you rest up as much as you can over the weekend, honestly. Okay, got this one. Oops. We're probably gonna have more gems in streams this week as well, by the way, because I think I want to stream Xenoblade this week. And there are gems in Xenoblade. So... Because I said earlier, I feel bad that I didn't stream Xenoblade last week. So I would like to stream Xenoblade this week. Like, I'm at a spot in the game that I like, and I know where I think I would want to leave it off if I do end up streaming it. Okay. Can we just appreciate how I was just randomly hitting these 2 spots and it is exactly where the gems are? I will happily take that, because then it means I don't have to hammer literally everywhere to try and find them. That was fortuitous. There's other versions of this song, but I specifically love this version by Windrose. This is a good one. I'm slowly learning about Xenoblade thanks to you. Yeah! Honestly, I've been trying to get Neon to play it for years because it's like my favorite game. And I like that I can hopefully introduce people to it through streaming. Like, even if they don't want to play it themselves, like, if they can experience it through me playing it, then I enjoy that too. And I plan to play all the Xenoblades on stream. So there's going to be a lot of Xenoblades, but I might break it up a bit. Because there's 3 Xenoblade games, and well, technically 4. But there's like the trilogy, and then there's X, and like the trilogy has DLC. So all 3 games in the trilogy have DLC. So there's going to be a lot of Xenoblade. So I don't want to burn people out on it. So I'll probably do like game and respective DLC, and then take a break with something else, and then head to the next one after that. Maybe? I'm not too sure. But like, X is a spin-off, so I can do X whenever, but the other ones, I don't want to burn people out by being like, yeah, the entirety of Xenoblade 1 and like the DLC, and then immediately leap into Xenoblade 2. Like, I fear that people will just be like, I don't want this anymore. Yeah, we just wanted Diggy Hole. It got mentioned, so... Apologies if anyone's watching the VOD on YouTube, because that will be muted. It is a very good song. 8. Okay, we can... There was another ladder down? How many freaking floors are there in this mine? Like, honestly, there's so many floors in this mine. It's ridiculous. It's 1... I am worried that it's gonna crack. I'm gonna assume it's the diamonds that we've cracked, because... Actually, no, diamond's meant to be hard, isn't it? So maybe it's not the diamond. Maybe there's something that's like a softer gem down here. I also really wish that there was a frickin' minecart. Oh! Reach the bottom of the mines. This is the bottom of the mines. That is a lot of levels to the mines. Artifact. Oh god. Now I see why we might need the drill upgrade at some point too. to get through some of these many layers. Ah. Oh yeah, there's a Tomodachi Life Direct tomorrow actually. It's like 20 minutes long, I think. Quite intrigued, but I need to look up, because I keep forgetting actually. I need to look up if it's a Switch 2 exclusive, or if you can play it on Switch 1 as well. Because, like, if we hit the goal for a Switch 2 and it's a Switch 2 exclusive, we'll definitely play it on that. But if we don't hit the goal, but we can play it on Switch 1, then I will likely play it anyway, because I loved Tomodachi Life. I played it on my 3DS quite a lot, actually. And it's back when I was, like, obsessed with Dan and Phil. So I remember I had Dan and Phil on my Tomodachi Life Island. I don't remember who else I had. I remember I had Dan and Phil, though. And I had, like, obviously IRL people. Like, I had my mum and my brother on there. And my dog. I needed to correct my brain for a bit. I had Tamagotchi Life for a second, not Tomodachi. Yeah, they're very similar words. Yeah, if it's Switch 1, we'll definitely play it. If it's Switch 2 only, we'll potentially eventually get to it if we manage to get the Switch 2. But I think it'd be quite fun to, obviously, if people were comfortable with, like, sort of describing themselves to me, or, like, if you are comfortable with pictures or whatever, with me attempting to make your likeness kind of thing to have on the Tomodachi Life Island. Then we could do that, because I think it might be quite fun. I'd be down. Ayy. Because I had Miitopia at one point, and, like, that was really fun, and then I think I traded it in at one point, because I was like, I'm not gonna play this, actually. And sometimes I regret that, because Miitopia is really fun. So maybe, potentially, I could get that again at some point. Like, I kind of wanna... I don't know why, I'm kind of in a phase of I want to do stuff that, like, kind of involves people. So there's stuff like Death Road to Canada, like, I think I can make lots of characters in that and name them after people, so we could, like, attempt to go to Canada, maybe. Except we'd probably never make it to Canada because I'm very bad at that kind of game. But yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, games that I could sort of include chat with. So, like, Tomodachi Life, where we could all live on the island together, and, like, Death Road to Canada, so we could try to get to Canada through the zombie horde or whatever. And then, like, Miitopia, maybe, if I can get it again. Oh, thanks for redeeming third, Greenie. I didn't actually realise no one had redeemed third yet.
Water! The source of all life!
Water? I can water. Water. Source of all life. Okay, how much space? We have 6. Done. He needs to take a shower soon. Good plan. But I also don't want to move from her. Honestly, fair and valid. Maybe chill for a bit longer and then go for a shower. I know what it's like when you're like really comfy and you're like, I should do this, but I also don't want to move. Because I do that all the time. And like, I should go and have a bath. However, I am comfortable. I do that like way too often. Okay, how many more mining spots are there down here? Because if there's more than one, I can send the gems up. Okay, it's literally just one. Okay, we should. Yeah, we have enough space for this singular spot. What I could do is take a bath and take you all in with me. This sounded wrong. It does sound a little bit. Queenie's just like, yes, communal bath. It could be like the Romans. Yeah, bath and like lurking could also be an option. Okay, there we go. Finally, we are done with this mine. That took so long. But I'm intrigued. Let's see. Oh my god. So. Oh my god, look, we start here. Oh my god, look. Just look at all these I have to refine. Oh my god, that's so many things I have to refine. I meant I could watch on my phone. I know what you meant. Okay. A ruby. This is like the highest rarity we found, I think. Okay, this is gonna take so long. If there's anyone who wants to be in the shop as well, it's in the pinned message, but it's also there. You can leave messages to say as your character. So, like, asterisk MSG sets your greeting dialogue. Asterisk POS MSG sets the dialogue when we give you a gem that you like. Asterisk NEG MSG sets the dialogue for when we give you something you dislike. And then asterisk NE MSG. I just realised I've typoed it in there. But it says dialogue when given a neutral gem. I just realised it's typoed in that, so I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. I could do it right now, but I am lazy. We also have like way too many gems to refine and polish right now, so ain't nobody got time to fix typos when we have 7 million gemstones. It's not really 7 million, but it feels like it. Exactly. Exactly. Greenie knows where it's at. Okay, we got an artifact as well. At least one. In the artifact. I'm remembering that I have to get the artifact 3 times. Oh my god, it's some amber! I was just talking about amber earlier, because I said I like amber. Quite funny. Sparkle. There's some emerald for Ender. I really like that sparkle animation still, and the sound is very satisfying. god, I would be getting absolutely decimated if I was still on the actual length of the days. Like, we would have got nothing done. Ooh, hello. Okay, the lower levels are 5. Oh my god. That's worth 5,000. What do you mean? Okay, that is stunning. Look how pretty that is. That is just like color. I love that. Okay, I thought Alexandrite was my favorite. Maybe this is Bismuth. I like that. Although Alexandrite does come a close second. It's worth 5,000, Meg. It's so much. I hope someone wants it and pays like 3 times the amount for that. Have I seen photos of it IRL? I don't think I have. Feel free to chuck some like in no mic or something. Or like just DM me if you want. I'm intrigued. I will pay you 5p for it. What, for the virtual piece? For this one virtual piece of it? This is gonna take me so long to do. There's so many gems. Ooh. Another artifact though. I nearly broke it. Oh my god, it's the flip phone! We got the flip phone! Also realising you would enjoy Brewery Rocks, which is a really nice, lovely slice of life anime about a girl learning geology and going out to find gems. That does sound fun. Send me a Mal link if you haven't already. That does sound cute. I need to like slowly get back into anime, because I've really fallen off with watching anime recently. And I need something to like ease my way back into it, because I need to... Season 4 of ReZero comes out in, I believe, April, and I want to actually be back into anime and enjoying anime for that, because we all know my love for ReZero. And I want to be back in a I'm so excited for anime phase instead of just being like, anime. It's like when Neon recommended Mr. Villain's Day Off to me. That was like what I really needed at that point, I think. Ooh, is this just like pottery, but like really pretty pottery? I like that. Oh my god, that looks so pretty in real life. I love that. What isekai is it you're watching, Meg? I meant to ask and I completely forgot, but what isekai is it that you're watching? I didn't really break it. Bean Counter? Is that the one that Blackout was watching that he said was like really gay or something? Bean. Every time people just say Bean, it just reminds me of Mr. Bean. Yeah, is it as gay as he said it is? I'm very intrigued. It's the one I brought up because the name was silly and he said he'd watch it and it seems to be. It's not even jokey gay, it's full gay. It has my attention. Okay, I'm bored of the Morganite. I'm gonna go down here. Artifact! I forgot artifacts were 3. I remembered and then I forgot again. Arrowhead or something? Oh my god, no. That is crazy. Oh, that's my first sapphire in the game, and that's really pretty. I haven't actually seen a diamond yet. Do we? We maybe have a diamond somewhere, but I'm working down. I also feel like I've been doing this for like an hour. It feels like the days are taking like hours now because of how many levels we have in the mines and stuff. You're not even joking. That is crazy. Okay, we have so much Morganite. Which, it is pretty, but we have so much of it. And I bet that's not even going to be the thing that they want today. Let's check the TV. What is it that they wanted? No, it's Peridot. More sapphire. Sparkle. There's a diamond. I nearly broke the diamond. So that's what the diamond looks like. It's kind of got colour in the top bit. It's kind of like pinky and yellowy up there. That's pretty too. Also, it's pretty much time for ads, so I apologise to anyone who gets stuck in ads. Twitch make me run ads every hour. You're really not going to be missing too much because I'm just going to be polishing up the gems. Because we have so many that I don't feel like I want to take a break from doing it because there's so many. So I'm just going to be here polishing gems. This is my life now. Just polishing gems. Imagine the crossovers this game could have. I want to find the Chaos Emeralds. I've been looking at gemstones for 2. It would be cool if they... Oopsie. Imagine if you could get, like, rupees and stuff in this as well. Like, I know Nintendo would never do crossovers with a game like this, but, like, imagine. Neon, do you want to take over and polish some of these gems for me? But yeah, I would definitely recommend this game to people because it is a lot of fun. And also, a lot of people said it's like Diamond and Pearl minigame-esque with like the mining you could do in that. So, if you ever enjoyed that, you would probably enjoy this. Especially in the cozy mode where you don't have the time restraints and stuff. You never know, they let the Necrodancer devs make a Zelda game before. True! Cadence of Hyrule was a lot of fun as well. No? How dare you? Unmodded, unfriended, unfollowed. Ocarina of Time Spiritual Stones would go hard. Oh, that'd be perfect. I might replay Cadence. Do it. The music is so good. I might put that soundtrack on tomorrow at work, actually. Entertain myself when I'm at work by just listening to Cadence of Hyrule music. Because, like, I've been listening to the Xenoblade soundtracks recently to literally no one's surprise. But I do want to listen to more game soundtracks at work. Because it makes sense. I work in a nerdy shop, so, like, nerdy music would make sense, right? I also crafted some gems today. So, whoopsie. I don't even know how many gems we have left to polish and do all this. But you guys have plenty of time to get messages in if you would like to be customers, because it's going to take me a while to get through these gemstones still. I've had a couple of solo hours at work over the past 2 weeks, and I've been playing exclusively Mario Kart music. Hey! God, if I do end up getting a Switch 2, if we hit the dono goal, then I am excited for Mario Kart. Amongst other things. Okay, now the ads have hit. So, apologies anyone who gets stuck in ads. You're literally just missing me polishing gems, so... Okay, we have a lot of the Alexandrite and stuff. I think we have at least one diamond, but I don't know if there's any more diamonds, like, further down, or if that's literally going to be our only diamond. I feel like what might be a good thing with this game would be if you kind of got to the point we're at now, where you can have that many levels in the mines and stuff, and then maybe do cozy mode for, like, a decent chunk of time, stockpile a load of gems, and then you probably could go back to, like, playing it normally for a while, and then you'd just have, like, the stockpile until you ran out of the stockpile, and then you could just switch back to cozy mode, and then you'd have, like, a lot. Like, I'm wondering if that would be the best way to do it. Like, get to this kind of point, do some upgrades, and then have a stockpile. I'm stress testing the message system. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll see how long it can be. We'll get there in, like, 7 to 10 business days at this rate. Hopefully we'll have whatever your character would want, because we have most of the gems now. I haven't seen Opal. Like, I think it mentioned Opal. I haven't seen that, but I think I've seen all the other gems it's mentioned. We can give the raccoon all the, cracked gems anyway, so... Welcome back from ads, everyone. As you can see, we're still polishing gemstones, so you didn't really miss an awful lot. We're also gonna be stress testing the shop system to see how long the customer messages can be, so stick around for that if you're as intrigued as I am. We gotta have like at least 100 gems here, surely. How many gems left? Yes. A lot. Wait, did I see opal somewhere? No. Damn it. There's an artifact as well. Like, I don't have to do all the gems. I can, like, do the shop and then we can just do loads of gems later. Yeah, there's so many. Onyx? Yep, there is onyx. Where did the... There is some onyx. Sparkle. I think we have, like, everything because I don't think we have any opal. Although they did say something about Peridot today, so I guess we'll do some of this quickly. Because I think they said that was like the thing of the day that they're looking for. So we'll just make sure that we have some of this at least. And then I think we'll just go into the shop because we will literally be here all night at this rate. Okay, let's do this and then we'll go to the store and see. Because we still have loads. So... We want rock go crunch. Yum. Okay, Meg wants emerald. We do have emerald. Oh my god. Okay, it covers up everything else, but it does work. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second. Hello? Barry? Adam? Can you believe this is happening? I can't. Hi, Neg. Oh, good night. Oh. Ew. And then neutral. Just put the gem in the back, bro. Okay, we're gonna do positive just because it gets us more money. Let's see if Whizzes works, because I'm intrigued to see if it does it, if you do it all in one message. Or if it's just gonna do, like, the positive one or whatever. Okay, so that's Max. Okay, Whizzes hasn't shown up yet. I'm looking for a gift for my partner. They want Onyx. It's so perfect that I'll pay double, they say as they pay 3 times. Is every gem for sale? No. Oh wait, there we go. We can do it by type here. That makes my life easier. Ew, stinky! It's for my shrine. Oh my god, they still show up even if they're not, like, polished. That pangolin has a lot of aura. Yeah, the stinky ones bring your shop rating down and they take their money back, so they basically just steal their gem and drag your shop rating down. Which is not fun. Okay, sapphire. Gems, 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 gems! That's me every time I buy gems. Okay, Peridot is all the way up here. My god, we have so many gems that this is ridiculous. Okay, we have quite the stockpile of things now. Ruby. You know what? They like Ruby and they hate Sapphire, so Pokemon fans, take from that what you will. It's Whis! My feathers are all sunbleed. Okay, you like Morganite. But I see... I haven't read what it says, but I saw you did negative message, so we're gonna give you Aquamarine for a minute to see what the negative message is. If I can find Aquamarine. Where is it? There. This just dull rock poo poo bye bye. I see. You're gonna have Morganite because we get 3 times the money if people like the thing. Emerald was up here. I wish we could just alphabetical it. Oh, thank God this gem will save my marriage. I think that's my favourite line. Just, oh, thank God this gem will save my marriage. There's just something so funny about that to me. Okay, Sapphire. Do we have Sapphires left? Yes. Stinker! You're not going to like what happens if I don't get this gem. Get out of here. I need something to cheer me up. What does Rhodolite look like again? Oh, the purple one. We have so much stuff. Jesus Christ. They like that. Stinky. That's so big. I'm not picky! But you are stinky. I don't know why I'm here. I just like shopping. Can't relate. I hate shopping. I need a glow in the dark. No, but I have that. A ruby. I love gems, but I hate digging. A ruby. Oh, they're all so far away. Okay, Ruby and Sapphire are the only 2 left, I think. So, Ruby... and then Sapphire. I think I'll use my credit card. You may have to. Look at the number. We got 2 69s. Nice. Oh, phone. Oh my god, we might have the character that I was saying about like 3 hours ago. We do! To anyone who wasn't here last stream, this is Pietro. I would die for Pietro. Look at them, they're such a little cutie. I don't remember what voice I did for them last time either. Pietro, Neon remembers. Neon was here for Pietro. Hello, Mole. Are there any treats in the Gemporium for our humble overnight guard? Well, no. But what do you even eat? I have a cultured palate, so you may get a more specific answer to the question of what I don't eat. Although, I am partial to crisps. I'm sorry, Pietro, but I don't have any snacks for you. How can you not have any snacks for Pietro? How can you have nothing for Best Boy? Also, you really don't have to stay up watching the shop. I can appreciate your merciness, but it is my duty. Whatever you say. Goodbye, Pietro. Ta-ta! I love Pietro. I would die for Pietro. Okay, we have 69k. What do we want? Like, we can afford this now. That's like just under half our money. We can also get a rock tumbler, which automatically refines a single gem. We can make ourselves speedy. We still have not got to...
The source of all life.
Thank you, Chris. We still haven't got to a day where we see the bats. I don't know what the bats do yet because we've done like 4 days today. Oh, you got Matilda. I like her. She's cute. How are you doing today, Chris? I hope you're good. I still don't care about the rarity of the gems. We can't afford that because that is hella stonks. We can get the stronger hammer. We can get an extra skip. We can upgrade the strength of our drill. We can get 2 more slots for the gem bag. What are you guys thinking we get? If anything. We could also just save up to get that. But I don't know how fussed I am about that because, like, the 2 gems per slot, like, per mining spot, also feels like it's a lot. So do we really, with how many gems we still have, considering I haven't actually refined half our gems, because it's taking so long, do we really want a 3rd gem spot? I don't think we. So I'm not too sure. I feel like I want the mine carts because then it means that it might be easier to not have to go back up to the surface so often. But then what do you guys think? I think I want the mine carts, but apart from that, I don't know. Okay, we have all the freaking upgrades for the mine carts. So we got 37k left. So we could be speedy. We could skip 2 more customers a day. We could upgrade the strength of the drill. Or we could get another 2 slots for the gem bag. Hey back, Greenie, welcome back. I hope you had a nice shower or bath, whichever you decided. I'm trying to decide on an upgrade because we had 69k, which nice. I bought the minecarts because I feel like that will make my life easier. I don't know what else to buy. Like, we can get drill strength, we can get an extra 2 slots in the gem bag. Or we can maybe skip another 2 customers per day. Can't afford the hammer anymore. I don't really care about the rarity of the gems. I haven't seen the bats yet because they come on a Wednesday, so I'm not too sure if they're going to be worth putting money into yet. We could walk faster, but I don't know how important that is either. Or that. It is a Wednesday. In my game, it's not a Wednesday because the days are like an hour per day. We've done like 4, maybe 5 days in this whole stream compared to like 30 something days in the last stream because I was playing with the time limit on. So like we've barely done anything technically. We've mostly just been like mining today. But we can only upgrade stuff at night, so I would like to figure out an upgrade to do. Okay, speed, drill, gem bag are going to be the options. I'm going to do a poll. And you guys can help me pick. Which upgrade? Gem bag. Or drill strength or movement. Okay, we're gonna do the poll for 3 minutes. There is a poll in the chat for which upgrade. So the choices are 2 more slots in the gem bag, more drill strength, or faster movement speed. So, like, put a little pep in your step. Upgrades the strength of your drill, which isn't even the strongest one, actually. Or gain another 2 slots for your gem bag. So, instead of holding 11, it would hold 13. Which means that it's another... It's like an extra gem. Gem spot in the mine. I'm not too sure which one I'd rather have. Which is why I'm leaving it up to chat. And then if it's a tie or whatever, then I guess I'll just pick something. We're roughly halfway through the poll, so if anyone's not voted yet, get your votes in. I didn't see poll. No, you're perfectly fine. It's just there if anyone does wanna, like, help me pick. Otherwise, I guess I'll just pick something, but... I'm very indecisive. I don't know what would be best. Because, like, the gem bag upgrade would come in handy because it means, like, another mine spot that I could do per floor. Well, not even per floor, just, like, per pocket full, I guess. And then the drill strength will make it easier for me to get the gems out of the bedrock stuff. And then obviously the speed just makes me a bit faster. So I'm not really sure what's going to be best for us at this point. Because, like, we have hella upgrades and stuff already, so... We can honestly probably start chipping away at this debt soon as well. Because, like, we probably don't need every upgrade. Although I am intrigued with this. But we're not quite 5-star yet, so I don't know what that's going to be. Oops. Okay, it's a tie between drill and movement. But we can only afford one, so... Now I don't know. You know what, we'll leave it up to fate. I voted and saw that I made it a tie, so go with movement instead. Okay. I was gonna say we could go to here, and then we could do the wheel. We can gamble for the opal. I might have to do that because we don't have any opal. Okay, so we'll go with movement because Neon said that they voted for the drill and then unevened it, so we'll go with movement. Ah, it's still got a 69 in it. Oh, we speedy. Look how speedy we are now. Speeding. I kind of want to do this wheel now, though. Because we can get opal and we don't have any, and we have so many other gems. 18? Why is it only 18? How much is it with other ones then? This may have been a mistake. 40% with Alexandra. bitch. Yeah, we have an opal now. I just wanted one. We're not gonna keep Gamba. Although we are gonna come to this bit, and if we have any cracked gems, we'll give him the cracked ones. This is giving really Animal Crossing music, actually. That's cracked. There was something else that was cracked somewhere, I think. That one. Is there any? Yeah, that one. I knew there were a few that I accidentally cracked, I just wasn't sure what they were. And that. Manifest! There we go. Okay, unfortunately we can't do any more there, but we can look at our artifacts. So we got bug. Tough luck, little buddy. We got a fossilized fern. Its ancient detail has been preserved for you. And we only need one more thing, actually, for collection 2. And then the flipping device. No games on it. Sad face. And then we got a couple from this one too. So we have an arrowhead, the work of another great rock craftsperson, and then world's oldest bread. It needs some world's oldest cheese, world's oldest ham, and world's oldest mustard. Oh my god. Why can we open our pockets from here? That seems weird. That seems very weird. Did we make it into triple figures for how many things we mined today? I reckon we probably did. Yes, we very much did. That's why it took so long. We mined 145 and we refined 109. That's why all that took so long. We made 66k and we spent 65k. So we only made like 1,000 in profit on this day because we spent all of it on upgrade. Okay, on the day after this one we get bats. But also, it is 9 o'clock and I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. I think I'm going to call it there for today. But thank you everyone for thank you everyone for being here.